Hello, hello. Sorry. Just a little something that I need. Welcome, welcome everybody. It's been a hot minute. I'm just so busy. it's like okay. Things have happened, you guys. Me, Chubb, Juno. Hi, Juno. Hi, Juno. I hope you're having a good day, Juno. Grabs you, shakes you around. Sorry, you got me all excited. You got me all excited. You got me all ready to go. You little what's it? Good golly, hello everybody. It is so good to be here. Oh man, there's so many times that I'm like, oh, I want to stream. I want to stream so bad, and then I'm like, oh, I have NDA work. Dang it! Dang it! So as y'all might have noticed, I'm doing a lot more of these nighttime streams because this is like the only time I have open. You hear someone is cooking? Am I cooking? Am I cooking? I wonder. I wonder. I just have to go through and download some images real quick from Avijan. But today we will be working on a little bit of a commie shmami. Hooray! Um, just a funny little icon, and then we could just take this opportunity to just chit chat about everything. The cook, the chef. That is me. I'm right here. I'm ready to go. So I'm just gonna grab some stuff and we'll get right into it. Just so you know, no more of this dilly dallying. But you guys have no idea how hard it is for me specifically to not yap about everything that I'm working on. There's so many things that I'm like, oh, this is really cool. This is so cool. But I'm not a leaker. I'm not a contract breaker. So, you know. Also, issue number 2 is that I've completely destroyed my sleep schedule. It is bad right now. It is really bad. Like, I've gone to sleep at like 6 a.m. way too many times. Not great. Because it's like, if I want to work, if I want to stream in the morning, I have to be awake in the morning. So it's like, you know, that doesn't correlate very good, you know? Putting you get what I mean. Nothing good comes out of going to sleep at 6 a.m. So don't do it. Don't do it, my goobers. I pray for you that you do not do this. Okay, let's go to our funny little art room. Okay, cool, that worked. I need to update this little board here. These are all old art. Though, I mean, I've mostly been doing animation lately, and I guess that doesn't really count. Now, does it? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so we have a couple of funny little things. Like, I mean, it's only one thing I'm working on today, but then later on, if I have time, I might do some, like, just chat requests. You know, whatever you guys want me to do. Perhaps? Perhaps? Good golly. Okay, let us find. What was I doing? What was I doing? Funny, silly moment. Exactly. I was just gonna whip out my pen. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, this button? That's a clown. No. That's my glasses. No. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Cool, cool. So let's open up a little. I did the sketch before stream because I'm so unconfident when it comes to sketching. Okay, we're gonna edit, change image resolution. I'm gonna make this a 300 dpi thing, but don't change the number of pixels, please. Thank you. Hooray, sketchy. Let me just pull out my references because we need those, guys. We need those. If I don't have my references, how am I supposed to do anything? Sorry, I've gotten into the silly voice. So we're doing this creature. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on, let me see. You guys can't see the reference. Okay, well, hold on. I'll open up the reference so you guys can see who I'm drawing today. Bow, bow, bow. look at this cutie patootie. This is so adorable. I love this so much. You have no idea. But yeah, we're just doing a funny little icon for them today. It is the reference. Why did you hear an anime voice upon zoning back into reality? You came back and you were isekai'd. You were isekai'd. Hey there, what are you doing there, little funny little creature? Oh my, young lady, we need to get you out of here. You made it to. Don't ask me. I'm not good at coming up with fantasy names. I always feel so awkward whenever I come up with like a name for anything, like a character, a place, or anything. You know, I always feel like I'm I'm cringe. I feel like I'm cringe. You know. But I shan't let myself. I shan't allow myself to go on with that mindset. You know. Okay, I'm gonna flip it around just so I can see if there's. I deleted it. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Art tip, hot art tip. Don't delete that. Okay, but this has goggles, which are very fun, very interesting. Am I good at drawing goggles? It's a solid maybe. It's a solid maybe. I'll do my best though. I gave myself like a little bit of structure to work with, but honestly, I could do more with this. Hold on. I'm gonna attempt to wrangle this around. But yes, today's gonna be a very chill, let's just work on stuff day, okay? So if you guys have stuff that you guys want to do, you know, just like want to work on, like join me in working on stuff, you know? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. You know? It's good to be productive because that's what I use a lot of people's streams for. Is just like noise for me to use whenever I have to work on things. You swear you were sitting here waiting for the note. It's all good. It's all good. I approve you and your existence, nerdy gay boy. Starving. What do you mean starving? Do you want me to make you food? Okay, hold on. Here, I'll give you a burger. I'll give you a burger. I'll give you a single burger, okay? I'll give you a burger. What do you want in your toppings? What do you want toppings wise? Are you like are you vegetarian? Are you like one of those people who get like 50 patties in one? Like I need to know this stuff before I make food for you, okay? Chat is starving. Good golly. Yeah. I'll give you a lettuce. I'll give you a lettuce. Okay. Okay, a little bit of lettuce. I'll toast the bun for you. I'll even toast the bun for you a little bit, okay? Bun, lettuce, onion, 2 cheese, patty, pickle, then bun. Okay. Bun, lettuce, onion. Do you want like a thick onion? Okay, I'll give you like a bit of like a thick onion. It kind of sticks out onto the side. 2 cheese, patty, pickle, then bun. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna make myself a little bit of structure here. Okay. 2 cheese. 2 cheese. Okay, that's the first slice of cheese. First slice of cheese. First slice of cheese. I'm very good at speaking, guys. I swear. Crumped onion. Oh, you're a fresh onion friend. Okay, cool. I love myself a fresh onion. Don't worry. You want a singular pickle in there. Okay, this is the pickle. Okay. And then a big piece of meat. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure. I'm trying to make sure I get your order right. 2 cheese, patty, pickle, then bun. Oh no, it's patty, pickle, then bun. Okay, not pickle patty. Not a pickle patty. You asked for pickle patty. I mean patty pickle. 2 pickles. Okay, no, it's okay. Only one pickle, okay? Okay, okay. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh is what's said. We're gonna need a little skewer with the flag at the top of this one. Okay. There we go. And that's the other bun. Okay. Here, I'll fill it in a little bit for you. Just for you, okay? This is just for you, okay? No one else is allowed to eat this. No, no one else is allowed to eat this, okay? Only you. Only you. If I see anybody else coming for this, I will annihilate them on the spot, okay? It will be on site. On site, you hear me? Wait, what kind of cheese did you want? Why am I killing on site? because we don't tolerate burger thieves. Okay, abolish. Are you gonna thieve? Are you gonna thieve this burger? It's looking way too freaking white. Hold on. Are you a sesame seed bun enjoyer? I'm not sure. Are you a sesame seed bun? Now put that burger in a safe, lock it away for century. You want sesame seeds? Okay, okay, I'll give you some sesame seeds. I'll give you your sesame seeds. There you go. Have some sesame seeds. Hooray! A burger. Okay. And a little skewer. I can't believe abolish regret would steal a burger. I know, right? Look at this man. Everyone point and laugh at him. Immediately. Okay. There we go. Now you got a little flag. Okay, we're gonna take this burger. I got the safe right here. There we go. Okay. we got the safe. We got the safe right here, guys. Don't worry. I'm locking this thing up. It shall be locked up forever. There you go. Boom. Boom. There you go. And you got the little hinges. There we go. Okay, there you go. There's your burger. Enjoy. Burger for chat. Burger only for high-low. This is just for you, okay? Make sure you eat it up when you're able to, okay? This is another reason why I don't work on things on stream, because I get distracted. You menaces. Oh my goodness, I'm going to get you. All of you. At once. Immediately. On site. Okay, sorry. You'll be able to eat your burger once you figure out the code. Yeah, it's really complicated, okay? You better remember, okay? You better remember the combination. I sent it to you in the mail 5 weeks ago. How have you not memorized it by now? How could you? How could you not memorize it by now? Come on. What are you doing? Standing around lounging? Instead of memorizing your gosh dang codes, code is the code 1234. Let me check. Hold on. Let me check. Hold on. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Let me see. Okay. That's 1. You have to spin it around. That's 2. That's 3, and that's 4. Yeah. Oh wow. We opened it, guys. Look. Oh wow. Look, There's the burger, guys. Good job. Good job on opening it up. Now I close it again. I close it again. It was exposed to the elements for 2 seconds. I locked it back up. You can't have it. You have to remember what I just did and do it again. If you haven't remembered it by now, then I don't know what to say to you, soldier. I'm not gonna use this. I don't know what to say to you, soldier. What are you doing out there? Dilly-dallying? Procrastinating? How could you? But guys, while you're here, I would like to direct you to my Twitter. My funny little Twitter. I'm sure I still have the funny little command in here. Hold on. Twitter. I can do this. Okay, that's Japanese. Hold on. That's also still Japanese. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I thought somebody. Okay, so I made a funny little tweet. Boom. There it is. Hey guys. Oh, you can't see it. That's not the right one. Oops, I'm destroying my entire setup. You down. Alt button. There you go. Okay. Hello, I'm looking for black content creators to raid into during this month, okay? So feel free to drop your favorite people in here, because we need to find people to raid, and it's good to know people. But also in my notifications, I saw and Diego, and I was like, is this in response to my looking for black content creator tweet? Because I'm not. I am not even close. Good golly. No, it was for a different thing. It scared the grunkle out of me. Oh my gosh. This is not my month, you guys. Do I even have a month? Do I have a month? Hold on, I have to look this up. Hold on, let me see. Pretty sure I have one. Okay, I have a month. I have one. I have a month, yeah, okay. I have a month. Guess what, guys? I have a single month I can claim to my identity. Hooray! Everyone cheered. One singular month. Okay, well we have to share. I can't just take all of that. That would be evil and wrong. Do you have underlashes? You don't. You just have a single line. Okay, good to know. I'm okay. The urge to give everybody like tiny little eyelashes is very strong. Don't do it. Hey, don't do it. Down. Is that Subway Surfers music? It is. It really is. Don't look at me right now, guys. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Do I still have the Subway Surfers gif? I don't think I do. Oh, it's the Tokyo theme. Okay, it's the Tokyo theme for Subway Surfers. See, look, guys, I'm jingling the keys. Subway Surfers, dancing fruit. Ooh, attention. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I'm not like super involved with like that kind of mindset because I like from the start I was never really into TikTok. Like I understood it was a thing that some people did as like a joke, but I was not aware of like how prevalent it was until like recently, you know. Backrooms skibbity. Jingle jingle the keys. Oh good golly. That's so funny. Meow 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 meow. Oh my gosh, but yeah, this has been. What have I done this week? Oh man. See, okay, I recently saw this like okay, so like my mom and I really like to watch a lot of like Japanese TV. It's kind of what we do at night. It's our thing. It's our thing. We claim the TV room and then we watch our daily NHK dramas, which is like the national Japan NHK is just like the national like the nation's TV like broadcasting service and or mafia. Don't quote me on that. Hello, welcome. And so yeah, we just clean the TV room. We watch that TV stuff, right? Poggies. Yes, it's very fun, very nice. And occasionally we'll watch like some like comedian stuff because like I enjoy a lot of the comedy over at that side of the ocean, on that side of the Pacific. Cause like it's they do a lot of things that people like in other places don't dare to do. Like the number of times I've seen like actresses, like famous actresses, get like freaking launched into the air is astounding. Actually, I think this one's okay to be a little bit away. Yeah. It smells back. I'm gonna be the kid to your cat. Ooh, the snack that smells back. Ooh, the kid to your cat. So heckin. So I was watching. So the other day we were watching a. They were doing like so. There's this format called manzai, in Japanese TV. I'm gonna. You can have your burger. Hold on. Let me put your burger in its own layer. I might have to move your burger out of the way when I explain things. But hey, so basically, manzai is just like a format where there's a microphone and there's two guys. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta draw. Okay, we'll have to do this smaller. There's a microphone and there's two guys. There's two people at the microphone, and and it's like a conversation in a way, but it's also very funny in a way. And sometimes like people use like they'll use funny voices. So actually like the biggest thing in manzai is that there's a silly guy and there's the straight man. The silly and the straight. Your own special burger layer. Yeah, so I can move it all around and no one can open it. Ah, yes. You'll see this a lot in like, if you ever look up like a manzai translation on YouTube. I'm sure there's like a lot of like manzais out there that have been like translated. Obviously there's like cultural issues that like cultural nuances that don't go through and sometimes in subtitle content, but oh my days, your VTuber is beautiful. You're beautiful, Boba. Hi, Crimrose. So our dynamic of Stop! Abolish! I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Because he is straight. Oh, this man is going to kill me. Oh no. Stop. It's gotta become famous comedians in Japan, okay, Abby? Hit me up. Hit me up. Every single yeah, it isn't wrong. I've seen your thank you for the thank you. Max Neaton. Oh, the fella, thank you. Oh, I've missed you, buddy. How am I doing? I'm doing quite fantastic. Thank you so much for joining the Starlight Circus. It's so lovely to have you here. Why are you clowning me? What did I do? Why did you both clown me? Okay. Oh! The drink redeem is here! The drink redeem is here! Everybody sit back tight. All of my regular viewers know what's up now that the God! What the grog? What did I do? Why do you have 500 points? Why was this combo? What is this combo? Okay, wait, wheel. I have to look up my wheel. Hello, welcome and welcome everybody to the show. Right now, since we have gone HD shakes you. What are you doing here, HD? Oh, just stop clowning me, I swear. No, you cut that out. Where are you, huh? Which one of these are you, huh? Which one of these are you? I'm gonna find you. That's Juno. No. Which one are you, huh? Aha! I found you. You think you could get away with this, huh? You think you could get away with what you've done to me? Okay. Away with you! Gods! Remove this jester at once! Remove this jester from my court! Oh my good golly. Thank you so much, Vampire Lord, for joining the Starlight Circus. It's lovely to have you. I'm just getting 1-2 comboed, bruv. What is going on? Oh, thank you guys so much. Still can't believe it. Good to have you all here. HD, what were you guys doing on Minecraft? What were you guys doing? I'm so curious. Huh? What were you doing? Oh, love the crazy eyes in the VTuber model. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're gonna see this a lot. Real blah blah blah. Evil vampire in chat. Just some building. Oh, very good. You can show me. What do you mean necromancy and ritual sacrifice? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Well, I mean, okay. You're gonna have to update me on what the heck went down there. Okay. Thanks for the head petting. My nest. Oh. I'm scared of you. Huh. Thanks for the head pat. Huh. You heard? No, we are not sacrificing anybody. We are not sacrificing. Hey! Put those torches away. I see you. Put the torches away, right now. No sacrificing. No. Bad. No sacrifice. Where are you, vampire? Where are you, vampire? Get over here. Where are you? I'm gonna find you. Vampire. You're gonna one of these. I'm not gonna pick up the one that's sitting because I feel bad if I. Oh no! Oh, I caught you, Dream. Oh. Aha! I found you. Okay. You come here. You're getting pinned. That's your punishment. You stay there. You stay up there. don't worry, nerdy boy. You won't be sacrificed. If anything, we would have. A very good sacrifice is Abby. Okay, a very high quality sacrifice would be Abby. So basically, back to comedy. So there's the silly one that makes like that's just like that's like known for being like either dumb or like way too serious or something like that, right? They'll say stuff like, um, yeah. So I went to the burger store, and did you know that they didn't have any shirts there? And the guy's gonna be like, why did you expect shirts to be at the burger store? Like things like that, okay? And that's kind of the dynamic. But sometimes it can switch. Sometimes they're both really dumb, but they're also kind of like so. There's all kinds of things. Meta! 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 I grab you and I shake you around, Meta! Oh! Oh! Meta! Okay, get back down there. You got a suit, you know, the skip. Yes. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine the guy who's at the soup store is the dumb one, and the guy who's like at home telling him that he's dumb, right, is kind of like that. There's a straight man. So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that dynamic, right? So basically, we're watching one of these. That's what a manzai is. And so, basically, there's one that was like, it was like the husband was the silly guy, and the wife was the straight man, right? Hold on, wait. And so like the wife was like the wife like after they finished their act, they were talking about like them as a dynamic because like they're what was I saying? Yeah, they're so because it was like a show of like upcoming comedians, right? They were talking about their dynamics, you know, people could like kind of get to know them a little bit. And the wife was like I married my husband because he's a very he's okay, I'm trying to find a good pen I can write with. He's because he's no not because he's like he's a good dad. Comes home quickly, you know, cleans and cooks, right? Very good husband things. Very good husband things, right? And then once they were like, "Hey, let's become comedians," right? Once they were like, "Hey, let's become comedians," she was like, "You you're too good. You're too good. I can't make fun of you." Need to destroy hundreds of robots? Yeah, go for it. Because all the other comedians, they're known for like either like being like you know they drink a lot, they date a lot of people or something like that, right? Or they're like very dumb, things like that. He was just like such an ideal dude that she couldn't find things to make fun of him for. She's like, your life isn't interesting. So like that's kind of how I feel towards myself. Not that I would say I'm like a good person like that guy. We're working on it. I'm working on it. But heckin' but like just like because I'm always just working on things. I'm always just working on things. Either it's just like in my NDA stuff, like, you know, SMP stuff, like art, personal art, those animations you see on Twitter that take me like forever. Like, why are you orange? No, I didn't ask for orange. Um, Blorange. So I was like, yeah, I don't do things. Like compared to like some of my friends whom I adore quite a bit, right? Like they are like they're so cool. Like I have like spectrum like a whole spectrum of people that I know. where like some of them are doing like very interesting things all the time. Some of them are like kind of like crazy party animals, and they always have like stories about, yo, I stabbed a guy, and I'm like, should we be? And like, so then like we do things like they do things like that, right? And so like so then like they always have fun things to talk about. And so like, like it's like, ma'am, I just work, and I work and I work, and I just don't do anything else. And I suppose there's good aspects of that, right? like some people don't believe that it's an ideal life to always like be on the run from the police. Like, obviously, yeah, that's fine. Call the cops. Well, I'll figure that out with them later. Once I have time in my schedule, once I have time, I'll do it. Okay. When I finish this comm, we'll have a live call the police stream. Personally, I like the roulette wheel. I never let anyone know what alignment you're on the D-Engine alignment chart. That's, you know what? Keeping things unexpected is also very based. I approve of that. Okay. But heckin', so yeah, I always feel bad that like I don't always have things to talk about, right? Except for like things that I've seen, just like from TV or, you know, and being silly and all of that. I mean, I guess that's kind of why I enjoy like SMPs and stuff, because it's like I don't have to discuss myself. I just get to sniff and bite people. Like I did during that last one, which we shan't discuss due to recent events. Oh no, I need help. Someone's breaking into my house. I need to finish this, so it can wait. Actually, while you guys are here, I need your opinions. Hold on. If any of you have been to a TwitchCon, I need your opinions, or just a convention in general. I really need your opinions on this thing. Okay, this idea that I have. Abby, I see you in there. I see the word you were trying to say. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Also, hello, Abyss. Okay. I was thinking. So last TwitchCon, I went with a giant head. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Okay, I post. Oh, maybe I deleted that tweet. Maybe, I'm not sure. Let me check. I don't know if that was before or after October, November. September is after October. Yes. The big mask. People who know what I'm talking about. Okay. Basically, I went with like a big old freaking mask. Okay. I'm gonna change the canvas size so I can. There you go. The burger is safe. So basically, I went with a big old like a goober mask, right? I went with a big old goober mask that was like this, and I went like that, right? And I was like, "Hey guys, it's me. Hi, it's me." And I went around like this at the convention, right? So I was thinking, the main issues, which I've discussed, is that in the head, okay, this is the head, these are the eyes, right? I can't see forward. I have zero peripherals. I could only see out at an angle, but with only one eye at a time. So I couldn't see like half my vision. I could only see from like that side. So because of this issue, I was thinking, okay, what are ways that I can disguise myself, right? But also, right, like not be so impossibly, like blind to everything, right? So I had an idea. What if I showed up with a ski mask? Now hear me out. Hear me out. I was thinking. I was thinking. I was thinking. I could put cat ears on it, right? Right? And then I have a pair of like prescribed sunglasses that have my glasses lenses in them, right? Like they're like glasses sunglasses. So I was thinking if I just put on the sunglasses like this, right? So I could still see. Okay, maybe I won't have. Maybe I'll find one without the mouth bit. But like, hold on. There. It'll be like this, right? And then maybe I'll draw like a little face or something, like that. Yeah. So if I did this, and then I was thinking I could just like tape on, like plaster on, like a flat piece of like paper or something that does like or like that on my sunglasses, so that I could like it looks like my googly eyes, right? Right? So this was my idea. Now I was like I brought this up to some of my friends and they were like, they will not let you in. You will be arrested on the spot. And I was like, well, I showed up with the funny mask, right? They allowed this. They allowed that, right? They allowed this. So why couldn't they allow this? This is like the same thing. This is like the same thing, but it's a ski mask. Eh? Eh? Except I get to see out of my eye. What do you mean no? What do you mean there's an issue with the glass? Okay, well I guess like the eye. I mean, I could look into getting one of the like the wider face ones, like the wider eye hole ones. If anything, like here I could show you what I mean. I could look into getting like one of these, right? Here I'll show you. Okay, these ones. These ones. One of these guys. I could work on getting one of these instead, so that you need to put them over your ears, but the mask will cover up your ears. Yeah, so if I could have one that's like wider, I could be able to like just like have it underneath, right? And then it comes out like this, Right? Right? This would be a worse fumble than your PDA moment. What does that mean? It's a perfectly good idea. See, look, it looks funny and cute. Yes, everyone agrees? Look at that! Would you suspect that to be a criminal? Hmm? What do you mean yes? What do you mean yes? You would not suspect that to be a criminal. Okay? I wonder if I go goofier. Absolutely silly. A freak criminal. What do you mean? Okay. So we're gonna. Okay, listen. I tried to find the dress code guidelines for TwitchCon. Okay, from last year. I tried to find them. Okay, I really did. They like extinguished them from the face of the earth. Cause I knew they exist because I had to look it up if I was allowed to bring this in. I was allowed to bring in like the original goober head in, okay? So if I make it look fluffy enough, just get a white zip-up hoodie with ears, a white face mask, and black glasses. White zip-up hoodie with ears. Wait, is that a thing? What's that? Like one of those hoodies that go over the face? Hoodie over face. I'm trying to. It's only showing balaclavas. It's only showing me balaclavas. Hold on. That is not a hoodie. White. I put white hood over face. Okay, I'll put hoodie. White the Boring. uh. Oh, there's this one. There's this one. There's this one. I put some little ears on it. Just check Discord. Oh my gosh, guys, Boba Bear drew me something I need to show you all. Look at this creature. Oh, I see. Oh, look at this. It's so cute. I love it. Oh my gosh, the goofiest goober. That is me. Okay, this is what Abby was talking about. Okay. So what if, hear me out here. What if what if, hear me out, hold on. Oh, hear me out. Under the hood, I wore a ski mask. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this Photoshop job. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Hold. Okay, and then I have the sunglasses. And then I put the white tape on them. Yeah! That's why I was. Oh, you guys are saying I was afraid of a standalone ski mask. That's why I was like, if I decorated it, people wouldn't be scared of it, right? Right? Yeah. If it has like funny little cat ears, like obviously, if I showed up with just a ski mask and I was like, I'm coming to TwitchCon, guys, and then like my next Twitter post will be, I'm coming to jail, guys. Like obviously that would happen, okay? But like. Okay, so I've heard your opinions on this. I will have to review the Twitch dress code rules and see what I'm allowed to do. Cuz I'm sure there are like cosplays that required full head. So why can't I? I also have my badge. Yeah, I'm gonna look really cute. I'll wear like if I wore like a funny little, if I wore like a, you know, if I went out there, right, and I wore like a funny little like tutu and fairy wings, right? No one would suspect that to be a criminal. Yes. Oh yeah, no, I have my badge. Yeah, see, look. If I went out like that, if I went to the convention like that, nobody would suspect a thing. Yeah? This feels like the start to an SCP character. The con goer. Ooh. You're gonna head out for the night before you go. Can you run an idea for a Twitch persona you want to make yourself? It's very simple. Yeah, of course. Yeah, go for it. Hit me up with that. Surely they would let this individual into the convention. If you saw this individual at the convention, you would let them in. Yes? Yeah. You make the most simple thing and turn it into the most overcomplicated. I won't lie. This isn't the first time I've done this. I mean, the first time I've like turned it into like the world's most difficult thing to manage. No. But it's okay. It is how I live, and I shall continue to live this way. The creature feature. You should see one of the outfits. Freaking hit me up with that, okay? Throw it at me, at my face, directly. Here, I'll scoot in closer so you have better aim. Okay, go for it. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. You gonna hit me with that now? Ooh, it has a cloak. That sounds so cool. You better show me that. Now. Okay, I'm supposed to be working. Do me the feel. Yes. Now. Immediately. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I got your opinions. Once the Twitch dress code thing is out, which I'd imagine it'd come out at least like a month or two before the con starts, so maybe we'll have a let's bedazzle my ski mask together stream. You're in bed? No, darn. Anyways, you have your next cage match in 2 days. You need to make stuff updated drill list. You're adding capoeira area to your main 5. Multitasking, don't fail me now. Ooh, good golly. Good golly, that's a lot. Cage match? Are you like a boxer? Did we have a fighter in our midst? In our midst? Okay, so the idea I want to do is simple. A shape-shifting masked villain. The idea is being that in any role-playing scenario, it's always this character, but they're shapeshifter for a fake identity, meaning on the word or achieve a goal that brings them closer to dominating all worlds. Maha. Yo, that's heat. The struggles of an MMA fighter? What? Are you secretly just like a massive celebrity? You're scaring me. Nah, I'd win. No, but that's heat. I eventually want to take my character design into one that can be. I mean, I'm kind of doing that already, because like whenever I join an SMP, right, and I make a new character, I always go out of my way to make sure. I'm gonna do this on the same canvas. I always go out of my way for my characters to always make sure that there is like 2 distinctive features, okay? Or at least one. Lately, I didn't do it in the past, but like obviously, like number one thing is that one eye always needs to be covered. Oh, one eye always needs to be covered, no matter what. Is it if it's either like with a broken glasses, right? Or it's like, oh, they have like a bandage, or there's like hair there, you know? Like that's what I'm going for, right? And April Rains. I'm just human, okay? In the end, I'm just a human. And I make mistakes. Mistakes such as continuing to being unmedicated and my ADHD. Okay. Oh my god. Boba Bear, you need to send me that. You need to send me your guy. I eyeball you with everything I have. I am also, it's just that I am supposed to be working, yes. Maybe even like a hat, maybe. Or something like that. For no reason in particular. I always feel like I have to have the eye covered. And then like lately I'm gonna try and implement the little white streak into my hair to make it a little more recognizable. Right? To always have it be a white streak. That's all the character design I'm going for. Okay, well I did. So that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Zalpo! It's been so long, Zalpo. I've missed you. Welcome back. clown type look is so excellent. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, bye. Hope you have future streams. Yeah, of course, of course. It's all good. Yeah, stop by whenever I do stream. You can now cartwheel kick. What does that entail? Does that entail just if you do a cartwheel kick? Does it just mean that if a person is standing here, right? Do you just like yeah, no, do you just do that? Is that am I getting that right? Listen, do I sound like I know how to fight? Do I sound like I've been in a fight? Have I? I've bit a couple of kids. I've bit quite a few kids. When I was a kid. When I was a kid, not now. Oh, I broke someone's nose, but that was on accident. No, I cannot recall a single, like, actual fight I've been in. Like a physical altercation. I cannot recall one. Strategically speaking, being a gnome biter is the best way to avoid fights as a kid. I think it was just everybody was aware that I was a little bit weird. Not one bit. Okay, Abby, get out of here. I'll get you, Abby. Yeah, Mr. Chad, whatever. I mean, I think I was just like the weird child. Not that I was ostracized by any means. Like, people, like, the community I was raised in was very welcoming, and I feel like I was tolerable enough, you know? Where, you know, like, people would be okay with to play with me and all of that. Like, I wasn't like the big, I never got bullied or anything. Like, I got ignored sometimes, but like, never bullied, if that makes sense. If there's like 5 variations, but you're thinking of is Ao Alberto. Not fun, but not my. You can do that? What? Circus Bear in your DMs. Oh my god. I need to see this. Oh my gosh. Don't put a clown nose on me. Don't you put. Don't you put a clown nose on me. Boba. What the heck? Get out of here. Yo, but guys, look at this boba art. Look at this boba art. Boba is so cool at art. Look at this art. Yo, points at it, 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 points it, directs it at you, directs it at you, directs it at you, at you, at you, at you, at you, at you. Look at that. That's so cool. No? Ah. Okay. Very cool. Very good creature. Very good creature. Very good creature. Yes, everyone appreciate it. It should go in the dang Louvre. Sorry, I got to. That's so slay. Yeah. You're stingy about your art. So sorry. Oh, sorry. Whenever I say someone's art, I always have the urge to just shove it into people's faces. You know, just be like, "Hey guys, look at this thing this person made. It's so very cool. Everybody should look at it. Everyone should look at it now." You know, it's like I got a little feral there. I can literally feel like myself getting warm from your passion. Hold on, I am wearing like a big old freaking sweater right now, so that definitely explains why I'm so freaking warm right now. So I'm gonna remove my skin. Anyway, skin removed. I should probably not say it like that. Oh, good golly. Ugh. I'm out of it. Okay, back to work. Stop getting distracted, you little what's it. Better cut that out. That's crazy though. People can do aerial cartwheel kicks. Why is that allowed? Who came up with that? Okay, well, I can imagine a couple people. I've seen enough anime to know. Well, I haven't seen a lot of anime lately, okay? Like most of the stuff that I've watched, like I'll find a show that I watched when I was like a wee child and I'll just rewatch it and I won't watch anything else. Like I've had a very hard time finding new things to watch aside from what like people tell me to watch, and I'm like, "Hey, I should watch that." And I add it to my list and I never watch it. But look, Ma, no hands cartwheel kick. Wait, what? What's that called? Ao Semao. Ao Semao. Hold on, I have to see a video of that happening. Hold on, hold. I'm gonna open up I forgot to spin the drink wheel! Hold on! I had it pulled up and then I got immediately distracted. Okay. Everybody. Welcome to the drink wheel. Hold on, I need more joyous music for this. What's some joyous music that I have? I'm checking my. Okay, this one. Welcome everybody to the drink wheel. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Those of you who are new to our funny little business here, this is the drink wheel. Every time, once per stream, when someone redeems the drink redeem, we spin the drink wheel. This is sponsored by Abolish Regret. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. No! Ah! Oh my soul! Oh my god! Oh, I never thought it would happen. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, we got another 5 minutes. Now let us check how far the I almost died today. Oh. I only had like half a cup of tea in my cup. I wasn't ready for that. Oh my gosh. Oh. I felt my life flash before my eyes right there. I was not okay. Okay, it is at 90 minutes. That's an hour and a half. Now we have an hour and a half and 5 minutes. Hooray! Everyone cheer. Oh my gosh. I would have given you guys like 10 seconds. 10 seconds at the most. Okay? to spam as many... to spam as many of those as you wanted, and that's it, okay? That's what happens. I'm making that decision now, okay? 10 is all we would have needed. I can imagine. And maybe it'll be like a quarter of a cup per redeem or something like that. Oh my god, it would have been a corpse stream. It would have been a corpse stream. Like, if you've seen, like, that one video of, like, that person who had a dream where, like, it was, like, Peep the Demon or something like that, and, like, Germa died on stream, and they just watched his corpse on stream, that's what you guys would have gotten. If there was no cooldown. That's what you guys would have gotten. A corpse stream. Okay? Okay? Oh my gosh, because I mean, that's happened only like once before. And it was already bad. You've been drowned before by others. You can't just say that and act like that's a normal thing to say, April Rains. Cue the Dangle Family Guy death pose with Clotter comes around. Joking. Okay. I got scared. April Rains, are you okay? What do you mean? What people are drowning you? Are you okay? Do they think you're a fish? Oh! I can open a card pack. I could open up a Pokemon card pack. Okay. Hold on. My obsession is here. You guys are gonna lose tracking for a little bit, okay? You guys are gonna lose tracking. Here, actually, let me see if I can set up my camera real quick. I can open up a card pack, guys! I'm so normal about this. Let's see if I can open. Okay, hold. There's only one reason why I'm very obsessed with this, okay? Okay. I'm sat down. Okay. Here, let me add. Video capture device. Okay. I'm a little afraid. Is it this? Is it on? Should be on. Yes. Is it? I need to open this. I need to open this now. Hello? Are you? Did I plug it in? Is it plugged in? I can't tell. Hold on, let me plug it out and then plug it back in again. Please work. Please work. I need to do this. I need this. That's not the one I was looking for. You can see my freaking messy desk. Those are my deer ears. Okay, ignore that. Why are you flipped upside down? Stop that. Okay, there we go. That's my keyboard. You can see my dusty keyboard. Okay, there we go. Okay, you guys will lose tracking for a little bit while I do this. We're gonna lose tracking for a little bit. Can you see my? Wait 1 second. Let me make sure that I have notifs off so I don't get doxxed. Okay. Aha. This is so scuffed. Okay. Aha. Hold on. Let me drag the camera into the box real quick. There we go. It works. Okay, good. Alrighty. We're gonna open some cards today. Hooray. Okay, let me get myself out of the way. Let me get out of here. Get small. Get small now. Okay. There's only one card that I want, okay, guys? There's only one card. The shaman cards. I just want the shaman cards, okay? This is why I've literally only been opening the Dialga packs. Okay, so manifest the shaman. Manifest the shaman, guys. Okay, here we go. Open that up. Doesn't seem likely. Please just give me a shaman. Ah! You guys will not believe how much money I've tried to spend on this thing. In order to get that freaking card. Literally, if you guys need to know anything about me when it comes to Pokemon, is that I freaking love Shaman with my heart and soul. Okay, the funny little bush creature. And I have it. If I get a duplicate, it's still yours. Freaking hit me up if you do. I will, or else you will find me approaching your location very rapidly. Okay. I smell out Shaman duplicates, and I'm like, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Huh? I'm so tiny. Hold on. Okay, wait, I have to turn off my camera. I forgot about that part. Okay, there we go. Okay, and settle back down, guys. Thoughts on Cobblemon Hangout in the future? Freaking yes. I'm down for that. You know? I mean, listen, I've only played like Cobblemon maybe twice. Maybe not even twice. Maybe only once. What is this? Get out of here. Okay. work. I have to work on this. I have to finish this now. At this point, I'm only gonna get like the line art done. I'll just do the rest offline because I'm not gonna be able to. Okay, you're gonna pass out. Yes, please go sleep. Please go sleep. If you guys need to sleep, just go do it. Okay, I'm not the stay awake police. Okay, as much as I'd like to be. Oh my gosh. We love the reason why I get. Oh yes, that's what I was gonna look up. I was gonna look up your kick, and then I got the stinky little note of. Okay, hold on. Ao Sam Mao. Ao Sam Mao. Hold on. Ao Sam Mao. I'm looking up a picture of it, just so I can. It is late for you to go sleep. Yes, of course. Go sleep, everybody. Go sleep. Oh. Yo, this is heat. Look at this. Yo. That's crazy. Look at that guy. Look at that creature do that move. Wait, so it's like, do people get kicked here? You know, like ow, that hurt. Or is it here? Like they're like standing here and you get them from underneath and you're like, ow, that hurt. Or are you zapping them between your fingers with the taser beam that happens between your fingers at the start and end of the pose, and you're like, whoa, that's crazy. Or are you stealing their shins and are you stealing your shins in this move? You know, you're stealing their shins and they're like, oh no, my shins, they're gone. Or are you making a second taser beam between Are you making a second taser beam between your hands? Okay, wait, hold on, let me read what you said. Favorite variations of the cartwheel kick is a tie between the Ao Sen Mao and the Ao Giro Sen Mao. I love leaving the ground for express person smacking someone. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. No, I mean, listen, as much as I'd love to be able to fight in game and out of game, I don't think I have the person. What'd you do? What'd you do this time, Abby? What'd you do this time? What is this? Hold on, pause the music. No! Why have you come at my lowest moment? I am wallowing in my despair, and you come in? Are you for real? I mean, hello Raiders, how are you doing? I just got sent the most devastating DM of my life! I'm reflecting on my actions, present and future. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Your timing tends to be impeccable like that. Yeah, good golly! Oh, wait. Okay. For those of you who want to know what it was, I'm gonna share it, Abby, because this isn't doxing you in the slightest. Freaking, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? I would like, okay. Hi, people. I've come to make an announcement. We are going to abolish regret, and we are going to take this card back from its rightful owner, which is me. I deserve this card. Now! I am Seamus' biggest fan! And if I don't get this card immediately, I need those ones and zeros in my phone this instant. If I don't see that card in my hands, in my possession, by the dawn, then I shall put cat ears on a polisher. I better see a trade request now. You gotta raid and run, unfortunately. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. If you guys gotta go, get a snack, go to sleep, drink, eat, do whatever you gotta do, please go do that. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you had a lovely stream, Pancetta. Thank you for your impeccable timing as always, Pancetta. Thank you so much. Do I follow you? I'm pretty sure. I don't. That's crazy. Okay, I follow you now. That's good. Oh my good golly. But yes, have a good time, Pancetta. Thank you so much for coming by. I gotta put this image. I gotta close our DMs. I can't look at this right now. I'm gonna cry. Remotes on Twit, funny enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. I need to the connections need to be there, okay? The connections. I need all of them. I'm like a little spider going around to all the little nooks and crannies, putting my webs everywhere, you know. Okay, you guys can sense I've lost my mind a little bit on that one, you know? Hold on, let me what do you have to do? What do I have to trade for it? Okay, the way the trading system works right now in the Pokemon games is that you have to trade like a card of equal value, I think. It's bad. Yeah. I've seen, like, literally they made a post on Twitter that was like, "Hey guys, we saw what you guys said about the trading system. We're gonna work it out, okay? Don't worry." So, I mean, they're on it. Do you want to DM it to you once I find it? Yeah, of course. Feel free to send that to me. Thank you so much. That's heat. I gotta see that. I just want to see, like, where the impact starts, you know? Like, I'm wondering, like, do you grab this? Yeah, streaming is a 1-star, so it is tradable. Yeah. But it's okay, Abby. I'm going to continue my search on my own, with my own power, because I need the shaman to come to me, okay? It needs to be fate and destiny that I get this, okay? If, like, on the very last day that pack is available, I still don't have it, I will grovel at your feet and I will be like, please give me that card. I am so desperate for my child, okay? So You will do the pack even go away? I don't know. I'd imagine they do eventually, right? I'd imagine like after like 3 months or so, maybe. Like they switch it out because like the trading card game in the real life, right? Like every year they like, so like the cards all have like a number in the corner. Like a number, like I think it's like right here, where it says like its edition number and like maybe like a A or something like that, right? And so like those are the like it that's like, hey, so like when there's tournaments they say, hey, number A through number C are allowed during the tournament, and any other cards that are in this series are banned. You're not allowed to bring them. So it's so they can manage the metas, I guess. So I'd imagine they go through the same thing on the digital version too, you know, where like cards become unavailable and or unable to play them in battle, if you will. so that they can continue to manage the metas, you know? Yeah, pocket cards don't have those, yeah. So I'd imagine it would just be managed by like, hey, what packs are these from? Like cards from this pack, these packs are not allowed. Like right now, we're only allowing these packs or something like that, right? So I'd imagine, yeah. Between image 2 and 3 are where the impact happens. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool. Oh, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh my good golly. Man, but yeah, no, I've been like just trying to fight the solo battles because everyone's getting too good at the game and my funny little Pikachu strat doesn't work anymore. If you understand what I mean, you understand what I mean, and you hate me for it. The number of times I've come across the same, like me and my opponent both using the Pikachu strat is so funny. We're just like, oh hi, good to see you, bud. Nice seeing you here. How is it going for you? Not well, not well at all. That's fair. Yes. And it just, I mean, like I've heard people talking about the battle system in the Pocket Edition, and it is very, very luck based. It is so very luck based. Cause like something I appreciate about the, you know, obviously it makes the game longer, right? So I guess like so in the physical trading card game, right? They like the energy cards are mixed in with all the other cards, from my understanding of how it works right now. Um, so the energy cards are mixed in with all the other cards that you have. So you can't just like have an energy ready to go every single round, you know? I'm pretty sure like you could put down as many energies as you want. So some people, you know, they'll develop their strategy and like hide how many energies they have, and then all of a sudden, boom boom pow, like they have a super strong Pokemon, right? Yeah, you started buying you started buying and collecting single cards for Pokemon. Yo, that's heat. So I found one with the slow mo. It doesn't have another person though. Just seeing how it could happen to help the visualization. Ooh, yeah. Freaking send that my way. I say like I'm gonna like ever like do that move. Like if you catch me doing a freaking Muay Thai move, something is wrong. Okay. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know. So it's like don't. Man, I mean like oh man, like I want to. I like there's something so tainting to me about the idea of like buying like a Pokemon, if that makes sense, you know? Like I'm very much like if the card descends into my graces, I will accept it, you know? Um I don't have the same attitude when it comes to like plush and merchandise though. Like I will buy that on the spot. If you have a shaman thing at a convention, it is mine forever and ever. You know. So it's just like a second. Okay. I will scream. I will scream and I will cry in utter joy because yes. If any shaman is ever given to me. What would you do if a shaman card became a physical card in an expansion? I guess I'd have to do some card opening streams then. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I mean, there've been plenty of like shaman card packs. So like instead, what I've been doing is I've been getting those little collectible figurine blind boxes. When I used to work at like a place where they sold those, right? And like at least like 25% of the income that I got would go straight to like would go straight to like merchandise that was in there, and like a lot of that was just like any like booster thing that had like, or like a blind box that had any shaman merch in it, or like Pokemon that I like, you know. Also sky form or base. I think I'm more inclined towards the base form. I like the little bush. I like the bush. Like I literally have like the bush Pokemon like next to my bed, on my bed, in my closet, on my hat. I have the card like in a protective sleeve plastered to my wall. Like so I think I'm definitely more leaning towards the base form, yeah. But I appreciate the sky form for what it gives, you know. I think I just am so like into little creature with tiny legs. Little brat creature. Cause like I was first introduced, obviously like everyone else, I was introduced to Shaman through the movie, right? And I think that was like the first movie that I watched when I had actual brain cells as a child, you know? Like when you develop the brain cells of like consciousness. So like I watched that. When did that movie come out? Hold on, I have to check. I bet it's like at least like 15 years ago. Hold on. Shaman movie. When did this come out? 2008. Yeah, I was barely conscious. Yeah, that's probably when I started forming actual memories in my life. It's no wonder. It's no wonder that like stuck with me, okay? Oh, good golly. And I think it was just like I love the idea of funny little creature and like the dynamic with Giratina. Like I love Giratina also, so I think it's definitely just this movie that became a core memory in my brain cells and just like cemented itself into my personality. So like whenever I see a sorry I saw something that was really cute that was shaman related and I screamed I screamed I screamed I have issues. Anyway, so but yeah, I like the funny little creature. Its dynamic with Giratina was very cute. Where like it's how old is this movie now? 17 years old. Like I can talk about it. I can talk about spoilers. But like just like its dynamic with Giratina, where like Giratina like obviously looks super scary, right? And like has like its big maw and stuff. And like the entire movie, the little shaman is like, "Oh no, it's gonna eat me! It's trying to destroy me! Oh no!" And then eventually it realizes, "Hey, this Giratina's been trying to protect me from its like its Godzilla war that it's been having with the other two. Like it's been trying to protect me this whole time, and it's like oh." The video should be in DMs once you finish the shaman rant, by the way. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Um, once I finish my shaman rant is crazy. It's crazy. I love how you know it's gonna be a rant. So I think that really definitely like tugged at my little heartstrings, and I was like, wow, that's so cool. And then my mom got us all like little shaman plushies, and I think like I definitely made like some friends just based off the fact that we both liked shaman. Like and like you know we it was such a key important time in my childhood, and it just cemented itself in my mind, and I just adore that little creature now. It is just anytime I see it in a store like on a blind box cover, I'm like fork over $25. Here you go, thank you. It's probably not gonna be it. Open it up, it's not it, dang it. Here's another $25. So yeah, that's like honestly like yeah, hi, yeah, it's so good to see you. Um, but yeah, for real, like I'm so feral about that creature. I'm so feral about that creature. You have no idea how feral I get when I when I like a thing. Okay, maybe some people do know, but I won't lie, I do get a bit obsessive sometimes, like when there's a thing that I really like people have like those are the things that keep me up super late a lot of the time. Okay, I need to adjust this. Hold on. It fits very well when it comes to it being in a circle like that. See, these are exactly the same lines. Hold on. Yeah, but it's got a different vibe now that I've actually drawn in the forehead. Maybe it's just this up here. So maybe it's supposed to be more in like that. Hold on, let me just see what that would look like. No. No, Johnny. Okay, yeah, it just needs to be pushed in more. That's fine. No one's gonna see those lines. Those are just there for me. Yo, look at you boogieing. Look at you boogieing down over there. What the huh? I've actually added a lot of Vocaloid songs to my thing. I need to watch that video. Okay, yes. Okay, after my shaman rant. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Do you have this, Abby? Do you have this? Do I have to invade your premises now? Do I have to go all Team Rocket on you? Oh, it's so cute. Greacher. Full art shaman cards. Oh. It's so fun, like, looking up, like I saw, like, the Jaden video where she went to Japan and they, like, did a tour. No, I'm not saving this image. They did a tour of, like, the card making place or something. And, heckin' okay, let me see. Okay, visit site. I'm opening up the Muay Thai video. I don't know if it's Muay Thai. I don't know what it's called. Was it Muay Thai? Is that what MMA stands for? Don't ask me anything. Okay. Carmen, hello. Man, but it's so fun looking up like how many cards. Like I recently had to look up like Delphox full art cards. There's only 6 of those. Delphox is like, I feel like a pretty prominent character, yet they still only have mixed martial arts. Oh. Meta 64. Holy good golly, Meta's Carmen for they're meeting each other, guys. Oh my goodness. A grand reunion in my chat? That's crazy. Okay, let me find. I totally said this was gonna be a chill stream. This is like the opposite of anything chill, but the vibes have thus decreed. The vibes have decreed that it shall be so. Anyway, hold on, let me just expand this window a little bit. That's not the card I was looking for. That's the Windows key, not my Alt key. Thank you. There we go. Boom, boom. We got him at that. Boom, boom. Wow. Okay, let's see this. I'm gonna mute the video though. Okay. Let's go. Show me what it looks like. Yo! Down like that. You go up. I guess. Oh, okay. That's where. No, it's that. Oh, that part. No, okay. I'm just pointing in a general direction, hoping that's where it happens. Yo, look at this guy go. Woo! Pow! Okay, that's the part I'm guessing. That middle bit where the leg is up. Yeah. Am I going to be doing that? I can try. You ready? I'm going to Muay Thai all over, mixed martial art all over you guys. Ready? Ooh, it's happening. Oh boy. Oh, I'm doing it right now. Pow. Get got right now. Immediately. It happened. You guys just got real bad. You guys got so bad. Yeah, I could do that. On the descent from there, yeah. I guess it's like the gravity of the foot, right? It's like the gravity goes like pow, you know. Django, it's 6 a.m. You have not slept. Do I have to time you out for a little bit so you can get some sleep, or do you need to wake up, be awake right now? No, that's me. I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time, my friend. But you may not be able to do that. You can, though. Yeah, no, I definitely can't do that. I did gymnastics for like a pretty good portion of my life, I won't lie. But like I never got good enough at it, you know? Like I could Every time I did a cartwheel, I was told that my legs were too bendy, and I was like, well, yeah. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. No, you won't. You care about me. You should try. You should try what? Similar to an aerial cartwheel, like in gymnastics. Okay, I never got to that level. I couldn't do a ground cartwheel. I couldn't do a ground cartwheel. I mean, I could do a cartwheel. It just wasn't like graceful at all, like in the slightest. It was always way too like my legs were too bendy all the time. And I always got told like, "Hey, don't do that." I did gymnastics for a while, but you're stuck on aerials for like a year. You never got it. Yeah. It's a tough world out there for gymnasts, if you will. And my lights went off. Okay. Those like so I those of you I've probably told this like 15 times now because of like I've only done these like nighttime streams lately, but I mean you're lurking the kick thing. No, I'm not doing the cake thing. I'm going to perish. Lay down, have fun. Yeah, of course, of course. If you need to lay down, please go do that. Okay. But yeah, like it's not the easiest sport in the world. And that one was from someone who hasn't fully gone to Dell, so he sprung off from his hands. I've gone to the point where I could do it without your hands. Ooh. 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 Oh, so you're saying that the tutorial guy is not as good as you. That scares me. That scares me a little bit. Freaking Sensei Abyss over here. I can see your Master Wu beard growing right now. I can see. It reminded me you haven't stretched in months. No, actually, you're not wrong. I haven't either. I mean, I've done a lot of hand stretches lately because I've been doing too much to my hands and they're not happy with me. Also, thank you so much for joining the Starlight Circus, Errol the Fae. Good to see you. But there is like 3 ground cartwheels in Capoeira. Oh, is that so? You really should, seeing as you're choreographing a show. Oh, good golly. Yes. We could all have a stretch. We can all do my favorite exercise. Okay, everybody, we're gonna have a quick stand-up break, and we're gonna do one of the world's greatest funny little exercises. Okay. Wow, you guys can see my YouTube recommendations. I don't know if I want that. Okay, let's just let's just close that. You guys seen this? You guys, if you've been here a long time, you've seen me put this on before. Okay, let's put it on. Let's put on NHK. I hope I don't get sued for this. Let's full screen that baby. Okay, I'm gonna make myself very small so I don't get in y'all's ways while you're trying to do the exercises. Okay. Let's do. Okay. You can do this sitting down or standing up. Good for you, everybody. Okay, let's see. Everyone, welcome in Rajio Taiso. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this with my headphones on, but we're gonna. Let me see. I'm doing full range of motion here. Get my chair out of my way. Okay, that's probably as far back as it's gonna go right now. Because my room is a mess. It's not as bad as that one guy though. Okay, let us everybody get ready to stretch your little bodies, your little noodle arms, if you will. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music real quick, and we're gonna do some Raju Taiso. Ni, san, go, right, sit. I totally just smacked my headphone wire. Oh my gosh. My freaking back. cracked so hard. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is like the nationwide exercise. They do this at schools in Japan. They do this like at work in Japan. It's like, and like when people hear this song, like they know what to do over there. I remember doing this at school, and then like all the kids during these like back stretches, they would all start screaming. They'd go like ah, ah! Oh god, I have to do jumping jacks. These people are so graceful. 4. This is breathing. Breathe in, out, in, out. Hooray! Good job, everybody. Yeah, that's my YouTube recommendation. Get out of here. No. Okay. Bring my chair back. Okay, everyone had a good stretch? Ah, freaking good golly, I unplugged my goddamn headphone. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming back. Ugh. They have to be paid actors or something? Well, okay. Because it's NHK that we just watched from, the National Broadcasting Service of Japan, right? I'd imagine that they hired professionals to do that. Okay. Had to bring my mic down, but I don't want you guys to hear the go, you know, when it comes down. Okay. Where's my thing? Oh, it's under there. But yeah, no, we used to do that before like sports tournaments in the morning sometimes, just as like an exercise. Like a lot of people just do that whenever they have some kind of thing happening. You knew. Okay, let me make sure. I'm trying to see what I did differently that makes it look like weird to me. Definitely just like the outlines here. Wait one sec. Let me see what happens if I just erase those. If it looks normal. Once it's gone. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely just the lines. Definitely just the lines. I'm putting those there just for my own reference. It's fine if they're there. I'll fix it. Okay. You're back. What do we miss? We just did a bunch of stretchies, and we're nice and stretched. Ah, gosh dang it! You freaking catch you, Nezu. You scared me. Okay, we've got the Alberto, which is able to be done from Esquivia, one you initially thought of. The Alfechado, which is able to be done from either Esquivia or Negativa. The Au de Frente, Volta al Mundo, Au Cortado, which is able to Everly! I grab you and I shake you right now. Where are you? Which one are you? Which one are you? I'm gonna find you. Ah, you! Haha. You thought you get back here. You think you can escape me? Get back here. Get back here. I'm trying to grab you by your little feet. No! Get There you are. Who you thought you could get away from me, huh? You little worm, huh? You thought you could get away from me, huh? No, that's what you thought? Okay, I don't know where you're going. You're flying? Oh, I can make you fly a bit more. Ready? Bye. No, come back. So good to see you. Hello, how are you doing, Eps? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. It's good to see you. It's great to see you. As always. It's always lovely. Oh my gosh, I'm such a freaking goober. But good golly, yeah, it's been. I'm so out of shape that little like exercise there like made me get a little bit windy. That's like a cat on your lap, yo. Goated cat. Cat on the lap cat. Let's freaking go. I'm proud of that lap cat. That's a great lap cat. That's a fantastic lap cat. One of my pastimes is actually just to look through Pet Finder and see what kind of insane names people give their pets. Like, what was one that I saw the other day? Like, obviously there's like the normal names, which are just like, hey, here's Mittens. Hey, here's Socks, guys. Look at Socks. And then you get like Sir Lawrence Mustard the Fifth. Like, excuse me, cat owners. Hello. I've been on Echo this entire time, haven't I? Okay, I forgot to take that off. I was like, why am I hearing myself right now? You're just glad you isn't walking on your computer anymore? Oh my goodness. No, it's so funny when mic filter is great. Oh yeah, no, ever since I got this Go XLR, the interactions that I've done, very nice, very fun, very good. I mean, it's also nice to be able to adjust all my volumes like through my own hand, right? Obviously, but run boy run, get you, run boy run, run boy run. The only issue I have with it is that there's only 4 knobs, and like there's like things that I want to be able to like adjust. So like there's so many things that I want to be able to adjust at once, like at the tip of my fingers, you know? Or just put things into more categories so that, you know, I could adjust things on the spot. But 4 buttons, I think four notches is plenty enough right now. My love for Vocaloid has actually recently been, you know, expanded upon, if you will. I mean, no, like revived. Like I never really had like a big Vocaloid phase growing up. Like I obviously knew who Miku was, what Miku was about. Nerdy destroyed 171 robots. Where? What? When? For what? I'm afraid of you, Nerdy. Why would you be? What did those robots do to you? You had a massive Nightcore phase? Oh my gosh. What was I listening to? I think actually, hold on, let me go to my like songs. I think that like I did like import the songs that I liked on Apple Music when I first had like an iPod Touch into Spotify. So I'm actually gonna go to date added to the start. Okay, so I did like some of these. Okay, there's my Friday Night Funkin' face. Ooh, good. 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 I side-eye that one. I side-eye that one big time. Not that I don't like Friday Night Funkin' music. it's just it's. I don't know. I know there is good stuff out there, but it's not for me now. Part of the outfit you're planning, you'll get a full. Okay, I won't put this on stream because I understand that it's privacy issues. Yo, that corset is so heat. Wait. Yo. Oh, you're gonna be so fitted out. Oh, good golly, that's crazy. That's insane. I love that. I love that. Just imagine the most beautiful person you've ever seen wearing a corset. Okay, that's the picture that was sent to me. I liked a lot of old. What is this? Old. This is like. Okay, there's CG5 because you know what 2021 was about, right, guys? You know what was going on during 2021. Why I would be into CG5 in 2021. Yeah. So I listened to a lot of City Pop, Bobertum, Deriva Cat, Cody Fry. There's obviously a lot of animation meme songs in here. Oh, there's like Be More Chill. Ugh. Oh, there's Be More Chill. There's musicals. I was very much into musicals. Yeah. You're not afraid of the one who can throw people in exactly 68 different ways because judo. I'm talking about me. Oh. Abyss, if I ever see you in person, please don't throw me across the room. I understand that I'm so very light and so very tiny and so very sushi! Sushi! Sushi raid, sushi raid, sushi raid. Let me just give my announcement. Sushi! Hi, Sushi! Ah! So good to see you! Hi, Sushi! Hi! Hello, Sushi Raiders! Hello, it's so very nice to see you. What were you guys doing? You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance! Without me? How dare you! How dare you! You better invite me next time or I swear to goodness gracious I will capture you, you little fish man. I will capture you in my little hand and I'll wiggle you around like a worm. Okay, thank you for joining my little announcement. What were you guys doing? Oh wait, no, I know what you guys are doing. I literally just said it. What was my scripts, they're corrupted. Hold on. What do you mean, Dios mio? What do you mean, Dios mio? From judo, at least, I'm throwing you like a football. What the heck? Streamer might not be all there. I am totally sane. That is coming from me. Yes, I understand, but I'm totally 100% sane. It's a single player game, but I'll make sure to invite me. Yes, of course. You'll give me the second controller that's not plugged in and say, "Wow, you're doing a great job. Good job." I'll be like, "Thanks, Sushi. Thanks. Thanks so much." Field goal. Oh my god! Oh my god! You cut that person's head off so good. Wow, really? Thanks, Sushi. Ha ha ha. Wow, I did so good. Ha ha ha. But hello, Sushi Raiders. If you guys need to take a break, go to sleep, anything like that, please go do that. I will be here. I will be here. Don't worry. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. You sleep now? Yes, of course. Good night, little. Here, we'll serenade you to sleep. Good night. Good night. Wait, hold on. Actually, good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you. You believe in Youngle's sanity less and less. What do you mean? I am totally sane. I am the most normal person you will ever meet. Yes? We all agree? We all agree. Mm-hmm. Yes. You should probably sleep soon too. Okay, we don't talk about what I said at the end of the 24-hour stream, okay? We do not talk about what I said. We do not talk about what I said at the end of the 24-hour stream, okay? That did not happen. We do not talk about. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. You were there. I'm gonna end up becoming like one of those like people who like silence anybody who dares says anything negative about me. A tyrant, if you will. Um, when Iron Ted's, I must go delete that font now. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. But heckin', oh good golly, yeah. No, like when I was done, my entire family was like, "You are so dumb for doing that." It was, because it also ended on a Sunday, and Sundays like have been assigned to me as my dinner day. Like I'm supposed to make dinner for everybody on Sundays. Okay, you shall sleep. Have a good rest of your sleep. Yeah, of course, of course. Thank you so much for coming by, April. It's always so lovely to have you. They were wrong. So yeah, so they gave me Sundays, and because it ended on a Sunday, I told my family, "Hey guys, after I'm done with my 24-hour stream, like I'll be sure to like make dinner, guys. Don't worry." And they were like, "You will not be doing that. You will not be doing that. You will be going straight to bed." And I was like, "Fair." Entirely fair. I don't blame you. Also, I'm getting, I don't know why. For some reason, whenever I stream, I get allergies. Like I'm allergic to streaming or something. Okay, hold on. I have my allergy medication right here, so maybe that's it. Maybe I'm getting so pumped up that it's like the energy. My body is allergic to that. And I just realized, Leo the Sloth, I've seen you before in places, various places. It's good to see you, Leah. Welcome to the Starlight Circus. Yeah. That should be studied in a lab? Yeah, I wonder what it is. I don't know why. Like, I just start getting all sneezy. And my body's just like, I reject this activity vehemently. Perish. Perish. Now. But I think I'm fine. I feel fine. I think you've seen me in the sushi. Yeah, it's probably there. Yeah, I feel like I've just seen you in places, and I'm just like, you. Yes, I recognize this name quite a bit. Maybe it's a sign. Ooh, it's a sign. Ooh, they're coming to get me. I secretly have lizard blood, and lizards cannot tolerate streaming. Yeah, you are just everywhere. You're like pollen in the spring. I see you and I sneeze and I'm like, Leo is here. Leo's omnipresent, yeah. The many-eyed creature in our basement that watches us as we trip over our shoelaces. That is you, Leah. I hope you take your job with all the responsibility that it requires. How many eyes you got in there? There's bad boy got so many eyes. Secret. Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot of eyes, I'm pretty sure. It's either one eye or like 5 million. Out of nowhere, chatter lore. Oh my good golly. Does the other side also have the little funny little tab? It does. Okay, I might bring it in over here. I'm doing my best to kind of frame the face in this circle here. Do you all know what I'm I'm quoting specifically when you say that. No, I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. Wow. What am I arting? It looks good so far. This is a commission. That for a Skeb profile picture. Um, and yep, the person asked for it, and it's going to be done today. And I promised them it would be done today, so I'm doing it now. I got the sketch done off stream though, because my process of doing sketches is so messy and terrible that like it's like I enjoy doing it, but also it's not something I'm proud to show off. So I just did it off stream. Monsters Inc. Really? Really? They say that in that movie? It's been a hot minute since I've seen anything like Disney related, so I can't really. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I've seen any movies, period, so. Like, when was the last movie that I actually saw? I saw like an anime OVA. But that doesn't count because it's only 45 minutes. How many kids you got in there, I think. Okay. Wow, the fact that you know exactly what it's from is actually insane. Look at you with your funny little references. I'm proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. Meow. But yeah, no, I haven't like I mean like I have time to watch movies. I think it's just like sometimes sometimes I'm either in like, hey, I want to watch stream vibe, or hey, I want to watch an anime, or hey, I just want to listen to music vibe, you know? Like there are vibes that need to match along with what I'm doing. Otherwise, it's just like not gonna work out for me, you know? Your family watched that movie so many times you quote it on the regular? That's crazy. That's crazy. Gosh, I mean, like the only movie that my family has watched a lot is it kind of used to be a tradition. We kind of don't do it anymore. But we used to watch Christmas Story every single year for Christmas. Oh, this is a Korean song. Um. Okay, I'm gonna stretch out my hands a little bit though right now. Because my hands have been having a couple of issues lately, and I'm like, I don't want my hands to have issue. That would be bad. So I'm gonna stretch out my hands just a little bit, do a little dangly wangly. There you go. Okay, we're good. I feel like mine tried to do that for a bit, but we fell off. Yeah. No, I mean, we did that for like. I don't wash my hands. Oh, good golly, I would rather perish. I would absolutely rather perish than not wash my hands. Like my hands are so sensitive when it comes to touching things. Then wash them or no. No, so like my hands are very very sensitive when it comes to like just like touch and feel in general. Might be some undiagnosed something that's doing that, but I mean, but I will address that in due time. But heckin', yeah, like I cannot stand sticky substances, especially being on my hands. Like the feeling of dirt and grime and sweat on my hands, I cannot stand it at all. Like that also includes clean things, like hand sanitizers. Certain hand sanitizers like leave behind like a residue. If you guys get what I mean, like it leaves behind a little bit of a residue that just like my brain does not agree with. And so like they do, yeah, you get it. It's like that slight stickiness, that slight something about it that just disgusts you, you know? And I hate it. I hate it from the bottom of my soul. That's why I love having. That's why I prefer having the there's actually like only like one brand of hand sanitizer that I actually prefer having, and it's like instead of like a little like drop, it's like a spray hand sanitizer, and so it's like a more like a mist, so it feels light on the skin, and it doesn't feel like it's like grimy all over my hands. Haven't seen? I did. I did, and I have to look at it. I did, and I have to look at it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna mark that as unread right now, just so I can get to that. When I totally saw it. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Mark is okay, one second. I'm gonna mark the ping as unread, just so I see it as a ping. Thank you very much. I have an issue where I see a thing, and I'm in the middle of doing something, so I see it. I'm like, that's so cool. I gotta check that out, or like I gotta respond to that later, or things like that, and then I just forget to do it. Also, welcome to the Starlight Circus, Sweet. It's so good to see you. Hope you have a good time. You may be late with the sushi rates. Oh, good. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're so goated. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, feel free to just chillax out here. We were just yapping about nonsense. So much delicious angst for you there. Oh boy. I'm very excited. Thank you very much for that. Angst for me? Oh my gosh, you know exactly what I want. I can't be talking like that. I'm not allowed to be talking like that. You love chillin'. Yeah, we all love chillin'. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Sorry, the Valley Girl kicked in and did not leave. Hold on. Out! Out of my vocal cords this instant. Now. Okay, fine. I'm out of here. Bye. Yeah, that's what I thought. American. Normal English. Normal English. I speak normal English. Thank you. Okay. Yes, we love chilling. I have to evict the accents that exist in my voice. I have to evict them from my voice, or else they will not leave. They will stay like a moocher. They will stick around like a gosh dang moocher that refuses to pay their rent. So I had to talk myself through the process of becoming normal English again. Do not worry about it, my friends. Oh, good golly. This is insane. Whoop. But yeah, no, I'm such a yapper. I mean, sometimes I'm not. Like, there have been times where I'm just locked in and I just don't say anything while I'm working. Angst, and I try something new with it. Starts then it goes straight up to glitch text instead of voice name to deliver more angst for my angst. A wee little spoiler from me. Also, I love the gathering of white goobers in the middle of the screen. I'm not worried. I zoned out and missed most of that. That's good. That's good. Good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, thank you. Don't worry. There's so many. Yeah, no, I love watching all the little goobers walk around. It's so fun. I gotta add more. I'll make sure to add some Valentine stuff for you guys, okay? Just so you guys can appreciate. You guys can show your love. Maybe I'll even go through the process of making a hug emote. Okay, I'll figure out if I can animate that. It'll be a whole thing because I'll have to like fix all of the the cosmetics. Yeah, they sit. If you do exclamation point sit, I think it is, you should be able to get them to sit. They're very cute. They're very Greacher, if you will. Man. Yeah, so they can sit, they can stand, they can jump, and I think that's it. And if you do dance, they just kind of do a little wiggle. It's not a real dance. But maybe I'll look into making a hug emote for you guys, just for you guys, okay, for Valentine's. That'll be my gift to you. You love them. Aw, I'm glad you do. I think they just do a wiggle, don't they? Do they? No, I guess not. I lied to you. Darn. Here, I'll dance. I'll make you dance for you. I'll have you dance for you. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Not you. Not you. That's Meta. Why? I see you. Oh, I see you. Hi, Pros. Where are you? That's a name. That's Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Cry. Hi, HD. Let's see. Hi, Juno. Not you. I'm just tossing the little goobers around, trying to figure out who's who. Sweet, there you are. Okay, I'll get you. I'll get you. Here's your dance. Look at you. You're dancing. Look at you dance. Whoa! Look at how many cartwheels are you gonna do? Oh my gosh! Whoa! That's crazy. Yo! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yo, that's crazy. Oh, and you stick the landing. Yeah, look, everybody starts clapping. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Very well done, very well done. Little dude's gonna get motion sick. Yeah, I'd imagine. It's alright. Little dude is fine. Little dude chilling. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh my gosh, it's so clean. God dang. God dang. Okay, and I think that's about all the line art that we need to do. Hooray! Hooray! Okay, so now we just have to go through and delete everything. Not delete everything. No, we just need to go through and erase the things that don't need to exist. Okay, so this is fine as it is. This is fine as it is. It is fine just as it is. No, the little dude is a professional. Knows how to spot turns. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, good golly. Your best skill is spinning. I could tell. I saw it with my own two eyes. Good golly. You don't see that every day, do you? Just an absolute magnificent. Don't talk to me right now. I have my head in my hands. Hello from Ukraine. Hello, Ukraine. No, you're not Ukraine. Hello, Malha Rocks. Thank you so much for joining the Starlight Circus. Thank you, sweet. And What, Leo? What are you doing? Oh, it shakes you. Thank you so much. Oh, good golly. Okay, I can say it now. We're gonna move on. So the hardware refused today, guys. Sorry, I got soft locked. I got a little bit soft locked. Mag. The word is magnificent. Magnificent. I did not say it right. I know I didn't say it right. I did not say it right, Gil. Magnificent. No. What is going on? Magnificent. I'm going to throw something out the window. I'm this close to throwing something out the window. My fingers are touching. It's a fake word, yeah, guys. It's a fake word. We need to come up with a new word. The word that I just said is a real world now. Real world now. It's a real. Yes. Thank you for the head pat. I needed that. Magnificus, yeah. Yes, I was talking about the any sentence with the MAG words is going to kill me now. Never let me read those again. Oh, good golly. What is going on? Good golly. Okay, if I say so, I say so and I stand by it. I stand by it, guys. I'm the one who's in the right here. No one else. English doesn't sound normal anymore. Oh, good golly, good golly. Oh, man. Yeah, no, it isn't a real language. It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, I forgot to get the necklines. Get out of here, neck. There we go. Hey, it takes 1d4 psychic damage for trying to say magnificent. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose, guys. I swear. The word was written out for me. The word was written out for me. In my face. Take another d4. Oh god. Okay, I got you. I'm rolling a dice right now. Here you go. This is totally not like one of those power cubes that you get from Apple. Oh, that's a 4. That's 4 booms for you guys. Boom! 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 Yeah, that word isn't real. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. I refuse to believe that word is real. It is not real. It's so true. Yes, so true. Very true. Very true. Okay, we're gonna take this, and we're just gonna reline it a little bit, because I was way too distracted for 90% of me working on this that I wasn't totally paying attention to its quality, and I want to make sure it looks good. Not that I'm probably gonna paint over like 90% of this, so like I don't have to save too much of it, but like it's a good idea to regardless. I have lost it. Yes. I've come to make an announcement. English is no longer a language. Thank you very much. That is the announcement. Thank you very much. What do you mean? What do you mean? It is no longer. I refuse to believe it is a language. It is not. No. I'm not speaking it right now. This is my own made up words that are in my mouth. You do have the points. You wouldn't do that to them, would you? You wouldn't do that to them. You only have 3 languages left. What do you mean you only have 3 languages left? The fact that you had more than one is crazy. The fact that you had more than that is crazy. Don't you clown me, Meta64. Where are you? I'm going to find you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Meta64? You can't hide from me. I will find you. I will find you. You will be got. You will be got. I'm gonna find you, unless you're the one that's sitting right now, but aha! You. Okay, okay, we need to eliminate, we need to do our streaming, sorry, I didn't mean to push you guys all the way over there. Wait, this one, it's this one, right? No, hey, don't walk away. You're getting punished. You're getting punished right now. I'm blocking everyone else from coming over here. Hey, no coming over here. No walking back. You're getting punished. You're getting punished, Meta64. Get out of here! Okay, I guess not. No, you lived. You lived. I give you mercy. I give you mercy. What do you mean glasses? Oh my god. Did glasses work? I don't even know. I don't remember if I had to take them off in the first place. Good golly. Oh no. Oh, you had me take them off and now they're back on. Oh, now you have me take them off. Okay. I cannot see. Sight be gone. Heck off, you little worm. Get out of here. I will come find you. And the results won't be pleasant. They will not be pleasant at all. No, you like the glasses though? It's okay. It's okay. I'll live. I'll live just for you, yeah. I'll make sure that I make it through this perilous time of not having sight. Because the sire of 64 has thus decreed that I shan't have sight this day. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me like that. I just made a decree for you. You don't have to look at me like that. If you know, you know. You know what? I think. If you know, you know. I've realized something. This should not be sticking out that far. If you know, you know. Better. No, just you know, don't cry. Okay, crying's not good either. Just chill. I guess I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I guess. I mean, if this is like fisheye lens, it's fine perspective-wise. Oh my gosh, yeah, chill. Yeah, just give me the goober thumbs up and we're chilling. Oh, good golly, okay. I am literally gonna paint over all of this anyway, so I don't know why I'm putting this much effort into this, but it's fine. Knowing 6 languages isn't normal, is it? No, it isn't. It isn't normal, but it isn't a bad thing, is what I'm saying, you know? The hat and the orange is so cute. Yeah, no, I like the orange. The orange. You went oing. Oingy boingy. Oingy boingy spoingy. What the heck am I saying? Me went oingy boingy shmoin oingy. I sure do love my oingy boingy shimonoingy poingy. Oh, I'm actively losing it. Not passively. No, it's active. I'm doing it to myself. Maybe stop saying that. Oingy moingy spinoingy hoingy. Is that like a slur or something? Have I been like unintentionally saying a slur? You need to tell me if I'm doing that. You need to tell me if I'm doing that. It was a joke. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what are bad words in general aside from like swears. So like I please tell me if I say something that is a bad word. Please. I don't want to be English, Spanish, Italian, Japanese, German, and Russian. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of languages, yo. you're cooking over there. I didn't know. I didn't know when you. I've gone full Animal Crossing. I've gone full Animal Crossing, guys. There's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from. What did you just say to me? I only know English, and I'm not even that chronically analyzed, so I couldn't teach you any news. Don't teach me new slurs. Just tell me what I'm doing when I say them by accident. I don't have to know them. That sounds so insidious. Yeah, don't worry. I can't teach you any new slurs. I don't want to know them. Thank you. Need I remind you all that slurs are bad? I'm kidding. I thought it'd be funny, but I'm crossing the line. No, it's fine. I don't mind. Just slash Jen. Tell me if I'm saying a bad word. By accident. Obviously. Because, like, you know, I don't want, because I don't want to, like, remain ignorant. And continue to unintentionally harass a group of people, you know? If you get my drift. Okay, we're gonna put the hair in a folder, guys. Hooray. Of course, thank you. You are my strongest soldier. So, this person has a bunch of, like, hair, like, okay, they have, like, bits where the hair is, like, a different color. Oh, wait, no, it goes like this. I'm like studying the heck out of this person's rough right now. Because it's so different. I don't mean that in like the, oh wow, you're so different. 6 languages, 6 martial arts, 600k spent on swords across 8 years, and World Falcon. Again, Abyss, if you are secretly some kind of millionaire, like, famous celebrity, don't tell anybody. Just know that you're not normal. Be aware of that fact, okay? Wait, so across 8 years, is that like, let me think. I'm calculating. 1500. You're only 19, you don't know either. Wait, so 1/4 of that is 150k. So you've spent 75,000 a year just on swords, which is insane to me, at least. You're only 19. Wait, you're only 19. Okay. You just scare me. You just scare me, Abyss. You just scare me. You've recently yourself written the year as every time, so you've written the year as 2025 every time so far. Yo, you were ready for that switch. You were ready. Like, you locked in the second the clock switched. You're like, you felt it in your bones, in your soul, your inner being. You were on it, real. Fanfanity! Yo! Oomfity! Hi, Fan! How's it going? I hope you're having a good time. Can you believe this? Okay. Can you believe this girl over here? Like, so I've been needing just like to talk about quite literally anything, and so I was like, hey, Fanfanity, do you have a thing like we can talk about? And then she was like, sure, I'll talk to you on my drive home. What? No, no, bad Fanity, bad badity. You do not. You wait till you get home. You do not drive it and call quality. It's bad. It is still distracting, especially when it's me. You had to study when you got home. Okay, that's fair. Then you could just be like, you could just send a message like, hey, tomorrow. I'll be like, okay. Then I could call quality when you were driving. You are insane sanity, okay? You scaredy me. You didn't want to wait. You better be careful with that attitude of yours. Oh, good golly. I mean, I'm sure Fanfanity is a perfectly fine driver, okay, guys? I'm sure Driveity passed it her freaking tests and everything with flying colors. But also, no! She came back. Hey, Valley Girl, hey. What is that? Oh my god. No. Not now. We cannot be talking like this right now. A cat or whatever. Okay, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. English. I'm speaking normal American English. Thank you. Anyway. Pick up the phone. I'm crashing your stream. Wait, actually? Legitimately? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Everyone say hi to Fanfanity. What?
Hi.
You absolute cretin. What?
Isn't it cretin, not cretin? Or am I tripping?
I don't. I've already fought my freaking heart and soul out against English today. I cannot be fighting it anymore. What are you doing?
I stand by being capable of talking and driving, just for the record. I'm so good at it. Multiple people, actually, okay, no, one person can vouch.
Yeah. I'm looking at you very unjudgmentally. Don't worry.
I've been told by Sushi that I'm a scary driver, not because I'm a bad driver, but because I'm so capable of having a full-on conversation while driving and paying attention to the road. Like, I can turn my body and still be paying attention to the road and, like, listening to a conversation and talking to people and still be fine. So I stand by it. Thank you very much.
Wait. By turn your body, do you mean, like, you're, like...
No, my eyes stay on the road, but it's, like... So, like, my eyes stay on the road, but my chest will turn. Because I've been taught since I was a kid that to show people you, like, are listening, you have to turn your body to them.
Uh-huh.
So I turn my body habitually now when I talk to people usually. Unless I'm like, I literally cannot. Like, I'm zoned the fuck in on walking or something. I turn my body habitually.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I think the only time I didn't actually was when I was driving up with Nixie. And that's because I was so locked in on, like, trying to make sure I was being a good driver. Because, like, this is the first time I've driven with a friend in the car like this for a long distance. I cannot fuck up right now. You're not PG, right? I know I feel like I asked that so much, but I always need confirmation.
I don't swear. You are allowed to swear.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I will tone down the
No, I'm
swearing.
cool with it.
But yeah, I habitually turn my body to talk to people usually. Like, even now when I'm talking to you, like, through my laptop, I just realized that I do this right now, but I've turned my body to face my side laptop and not my main monitor because that's where I have Discord up.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You're weird. Eee.
I do not want to hear that I'm weird from someone who is begging to sleep under a fucking table.
Okay, you be nice to me. You be nice to me now.
I am being nice to you.
I still do want to sleep under the table though, so you can't blame me.
Dude, low key, our Tutskana UBNB, I might let you get away with it just because I think the table is high enough up that if you sat up, you won't hit your head. I was a little concerned about that for the one at San Diego, which is a big reason is why I told you no and to go sleep on the couch.
Yeah.
I thought if you sat up in the middle of the night for like a nightmare thing, you bang your head, and I was like, I cannot deal with that.
Yay! You hear that, guys? I get to sleep under the table at TwitchCon. Let's freaking go.
Let the record show we are not banishing Diego under the table. They want to be there. Also, hi Meta.
I wish. Yeah, Meta. Yeah. Do you want to throw Meta around real quick?
Yes. Oh, my
I
God,
threw
wait.
bombs on the ground. Hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. Is this one Meta?
Oh,
I
I'm watching your
unintentionally
stream
put bombs
right now.
on Meta.
Like, who just flew? You bombed Meta. Anyways, that works. That works for me.
Oh yeah. Okay. There you
I
go.
remember when you were first designing these and you were like telling me about it. You told me that you'd grab me and shake me around every time I came into stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for you. Where are you? I found you.
No, where's
Oh, I threw you by accident. I don't know where.
No, that's fair. Understandable.
I lost you here.
Meow, meow, meow,
Pretty
meow,
sure.
meow,
Hold
meow.
on, I'll at least give you an orange color so I can find you. Where are you? Or do you want yellow? Do you want orange
I'll
or
be
yellow?
orange. I like being orange.
Orange. Oh yeah, you're orange. That's not what I was going for. That's me.
What's
okay, let's
this
look up
redeem right here? Where is it?
Sanity. There you are.
What is the feet redeem?
You don't got it. Okay. Well, I mean.
Have I made a mistake?
Okay, well, hold on.
Are you gonna put your feet on?
I won't put my. I'm going. You. I just dangle upside down. That's all I do.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to show my feet on stream. What kind of insane maniac do you think I am?
Well, no, I didn't think you would, but I was so confused. Oh God, I was so confused.
Yeah, no, after you redeemed it and then asked.
Okay, well, I'm a curious person. There was something else that I saw that I was curious about too. Laugh at you. What's that? Should I mute the stream for this one?
You laughed at me. I don't know if it played on stream, but you did.
I heard it. I'm quite pleased with this.
Oh, good golly. Yes, we added that. Hooray. Now everyone can make fun of me in high HD. Oh my gosh, but Fanfanity, what have you been up to? Huh?
Well, I was studying. Oh my gosh. Does your chat want to hear about my school escapades?
Sure, I'm sure they do.
Okay, it's not that exciting. It's just me raging. It's just me baby raging.
Mm-hmm,
but so I have one gen ed class this semester, right?
Yes.
One singular gen ed.
Yes.
It is communications, public communication.
Ugh.
So it should not be a big deal.
Yes.
In theory.
In theory.
So my professor is like a somewhat renowned presenter or something like that. I don't remember. But has written multiple books on public communication and takes it very seriously. Which is not what I want to hear from my one gen ed class. So, moreover, what actually annoyed me tonight, because I can understand being passionate. I'm chill with them if they're passionate.
Men, are you trying to pet my feet?
Do your thing. But what my issue was tonight was we have what she calls it a quiz. It's a test. We have a test tomorrow on communications. So you know what the fuck. Sorry. Yeah. But the study guide she gave us was quite literally the name of each chapter of the book that we had to read, and then the name of all the subsections within it. So essentially, the study guide just said, yeah, literally everything. Which didn't narrow down the field of study whatsoever. Didn't help whatsoever. You might as well have just told us to reread the whole book at that point. Because that's what I did. So I spent a good, 3 hours. My hand really hurts because I was writing for a long time. I spent a good 3 hours reading through like every chapter you've read in the book, taking notes again. I think I have like 20 pages of notes on my iPad right now.
Good golly.
And I'm still quite mad about it because that's just not a study guide at that point. I complained to my friend and they're like, brother, that's a syllabus, not a study guide. And I was like, I know.
That's insane. No.
I know. Especially because it's a gen ed class, brother. I don't care that much. It is not that deep.
Oh, good golly. No. Like,
I will check probably tomorrow, Abyss, because I'm gonna go to bed after I finish this call, and I cannot focus on talking and reading at the same time. Unfortunately, that is not in my skill
that's
set.
impossible. That's actually physically, literally
That's
impossible.
not in my skill set. I will mix up.
You can drive and like flip your car over into a ditch while you're on the phone, but like reading
My
is
mom's
impossible.
done that. Not actually, but she's gotten close to it.
You can't just drop that on me about your momity.
Well, no, it wasn't dangerous though. It was fine. It was like
For fun?
So during COVID, right? My water polo team, what we ended up doing to try to celebrate people's birthdays anyways, because shout out my water polo team. Very nice group of people. We would do drive-by birthdays, which sounds bad.
Yeah.
But in essence, a drive-by birthday is basically the parents of the kid will set up like a little table or something, and you come by and you sing happy birthday to them in your car. And on the table you can put like any gifts, any cards or anything like that. And so it initially started because a member of our team got officially adopted by their foster parents, and so we were like, well, we all want to support you here.
That's
yeah, it was pretty heat. They were really cool. But then after that, people were just like, oh, low-key, let's just do this for birthdays. So we were doing that at one of the people's houses for a birthday. And my mom had just gotten her new car, so she's still getting used to driving it. And they lived in a very back alley area. So it was like, you know how like there's like the main road, and then in some back alley areas they'll have like little like ditches on the side of the road for like sewage and stuff. It was like that, and she had to do a U. You had to do a U-turn to be able to like get on the right side for the house. And as she was doing that, she went a little bit too far. Are you drawing? Is that little thing?
just keep talking. Just keep talking. Just keep talking.
Okay. But yeah, as like we hit like the U-turn, she went a little too far. She wasn't really used to her car's dimensions, and her front tire went off the side into the ditch, and we got stuck. We didn't officially fall in. The car didn't flip. It had potential to potentially flip if we kept trying to go forward and fix it. But it didn't flip. Nobody got hurt. It was just really embarrassing, and it hurt her pride.
You could see
I
my
have much
face
more
right
concerning stories about how I've almost died. Would you?
Why have you almost died so many times? What are you doing?
Well, I almost died when I was born. I came out with my umbilical cord wrapped around my neck.
What?
I lived though.
Obviously,
I'd
be more
No,
scared
actually,
if you like
Diego,
I
I'm a
actually
figment-
did die that day.
I'm a figment of your imagination, Diego.
Yeah, yeah, no one can hear this call. They're just like watching me insanely
Yeah, they're
ramble to
tweaking.
myself.
They're just trying to be nice to you. They're just trying to support you.
Yeah, fanfinity is the ghostity, guys.
That should be my next MCRP character. I'm gonna be a ghost that only you can hear and see.
Oh,
And I'm just gonna make you tweak the fuck out.
You worm.
If I ever did that, you would be the person I'd want to be able to see me, though, because I feel like you would play it off so well.
Would I?
Just based off of the characters that I've seen you play and that I know you can play. I feel... like, oh my god, from May's, like, the Drew breakdown and everything, I feel like you'd be able to pull it off really well to go between those, like, super serious moments, and then turning around and being like, hey, Ghostity, you'll never guess what they said to me today.
I'm talking to you like you're my chat. Hey, Ghostity, make sure you like and subscribe.
Can you do that in WoW next season?
Stop. hey entity,
call your
make
chat
sure
the
you like
fucking
me. Ow, I
ghosts.
punched my knee.
You call your chat the ghosts. It'd be really funny. Oh my god. I'd actually really enjoy that if you did that.
Oh gosh, okay. I'll think about it. SMP. Yeah, wow happened.
Oh god.
It's hopefully happening again. Eyes
It
emoji,
it it will.
eyes
It
you, eyes
will.
you,
If it
eyes you.
doesn't, I'm gonna beat the hell out of Aragon Telly and Chaos Corpse and Coda Smibbles, so it better happen again.
Yeah, we're far too still brain rotted over it, so we need this. We need this.
We have a lot. I actually need to. Ooh,
Yeah,
I
yeah. Don't
remembered.
don't
I have
say
work to
anything
do.
you're not supposed to, please.
Well, I'm not. I'm just remembering that I've work to do. It's been on the back of my radar because we haven't been able to meet a lot lately. But I have work to do. That I'll probably get done this weekend.
Is that so?
Nothing that you can know yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figure. I figure.
I will say though, and I think I'm allowed to say this because I think it's been said. Some cool stuff is happening in February, WoW wise. Not gonna
Yeah.
say it's season 2 because it's not. I'm not gonna give you false hope.
Yeah,
But
no, we're aware. We're
some cool stuff
aware.
is happening.
You went yay, and then we went oh, but then we went hey.
Yeah, sorry, I'm the number one baiter.
Yeah.
Dude, your way of like lasso coloring is so cool to me. I've never like processed trying to color like that.
Really?
Yeah, it's really cool. Usually what I do is I draw a circle and I fill in the circle and then I shade it. To be
Ah.
fair though, I don't typically do digital art. I usually do traditional because I'm
Yeah,
too
you do a
lazy to
lot of
upload my
traditional
sketches.
stuff, which is much different when it comes to coloring.
Yeah, I also just don't color usually either. I don't understand color theory that much. Everything I do is sketch or watercolor.
Honestly, felt. Don't worry. I don't know what I'm doing 90% of the time either.
Our flight to EU is just gonna be you teaching a 10-hour lesson and me getting a 10-hour crash course on digital art.
So 90% of that is just gonna be me talking about which programs you should and shouldn't be using. Okay, so Adobe, do you have money?
Do you have money, or are you okay with crime?
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, I don't know enough. I feel like to like really like guide people on that kind of stuff.
No, that's fair. That's how I feel. I feel like it's so bad because I'm like, people will ask me how to do stuff, and I'll sit there and I'll have to stare at them, and I don't know what to say other than I can't explain it other than feelings.
A lot of it's
Like
just
as a
vibes.
coach, it's so bad because there's certain things that I only know how to do because I just kind of learned how it felt when I was playing. So I like the kids will ask me, "Hey, how do I do a slide?" And I sit there, I'm like, "Okay, so this muscle right here, you're gonna lift your leg up, and then you're gonna feel like a strain in that muscle right there, and that's how you know you're engaging that muscle to help you pull over."
Oh my god.
It's really bad. It's so bad. I
Oh,
need
good
to learn how to
golly.
explain things better. I need to be a better coach.
Oh my god. No, you good, you good. I'm sure I'm sure like I think I think you're probably doing a good job. I mean your team's doing fine, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I know how to do like explain technique wise. It's just specifically slides and then like off speed shots. I only know how to explain those feeling wise. Cuz the thing with like off speeds, right? Is they're a mix between a lob and they're a mix between a hard shot.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not fully a lob. You could probably do a lob movement, but you might be a little bit late.
Mm-hmm.
Um but if you do a regular lunge, like for a regular hard shot, if you do that, then you're going to run into the issue that is called you're going to fall by the time the ball goes through the cage. So like you'll lunge expecting a hard shot that's really fast, and then by the time your body starts to fall, that's when the ball will actually arrive to the cage, which is what makes it hard.
I see, I see.
And the only way I know how to explain it is I eventually just got a really good grasp of how to pick up when it was an off speed, and I would just wait a second and then lunge. Or B, a double lunge, which is basically I do a big lunge and then I do a little tiny kick again so that I could stay up.
Double lunge sounds insane.
That's the best way to do it. It's like, I don't know, you give like a 3/4 effort kick at the beginning and then a little extra kick at the end to help you stay up.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we need to figure out what our next trip's catchphrase is gonna be that pisses off Bumpy Jake. Doing the yeah. Yeah. That pissed him off so bad. And then before that it was like, let's go gambling. Dang it.
Dang it.
So good.
We'll plot the downfall of Bumpy Jake when the time arrives.
It can't be socks this time.
It won't be. I will not.
Diego's chat. Do you want a story that's not that surprising about your streamer? Go ahead.
You're free to explain. You're free to explain.
Okay. So Diego here at TwitchCon San Diego.
Here you giggle.
Sorry, I find this story really entertaining. It was very funny to me. I think I've probably told it before, but Diego, one night, this starts with me being a pain in the ass. Jake, I was like laying on the couch with Nixie, and Jake kept coming over, and so I'd like stick my foot out at him to get him to fuck off, because it would. Not that I hate Bumpy Jake, just that he kept complaining that I stole his seat, and I didn't care, quite frankly.
That's the correct response, yes.
Yeah. Because he got up, and he moved around for a while, and I stole his seat. And so, when he kept coming over, I kept sticking my foot at him, and then I got really tired of it, so I took my sock off, and I threw it at him. Because that was, like, the only thing I really had throwing range that wouldn't hurt anyone. And I thought it'd be kind of funny, and it was. And so Diego... Jake's obviously like, what the fuck, gross. And so Diego takes that and decides to take my pair of socks after Jake's, like, done throwing them back at me. And to go hide them in his room, under his blanket, under his pillow, like, every night now. Every night of the trip, Diego did this. And then, when we finally had to leave, they implied that they hid them in his suitcase. When in reality, they just stole my socks. Like, Diego texted me, like, a week after, like, TwitchCon, after they dropped me off back home, like, hey, so I might need to ship you your socks and your printer. And granted, the printer, I was like, damn, I really did notice I was mixing up. But I was like, how the hell did you get my socks? And it was just, when they were gonna put them in Jake's suitcase, they didn't. And then they forgot to give them back to me.
I had a severe lapse in judgment. A severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Don't worry, I will have a supply of things to bother Bumpy Jake with. Don't worry. I'll bring the whole clown kit.
I might have screwed us over, low-key, Diego.
What happened?
For Christmas, I got Bumpy Jake Minecraft Nerf guns.
Oh
that he
no.
told me he will bring.
Oh no, he has a defense.
He does have a defense this time.
Well, we'll have to just hit harder, huh?
I do have the socks back now. They were clean. I honestly couldn't tell you which pair they were.
They were clean when I sent them back. Yes, I sent them back. I washed them and sent them back.
Yeah, I have the socks back. They're back. They're so back.
You have them like framed in your room somewhere.
No, I just put them back in my socks drawer. I trusted that you washed them, so I put them back in the socks drawer, and I'm assuming I've worn them since.
What do you mean all day? You hoped I still had the socks on me? What was I gonna do with that? Just like show it to, hey guys, look, here's Fanity socks. Wow. Can you believe those were on the feetities? That's crazy. Yeah, frame them.
I really love this bit because the insertity thing. It started because Diego, Coda Smibbles, and I were watching Parkour Civilization, and I don't remember why, but I think it was Diego just started going, oh wait, no, I think I do.
What did I do?
There was something sad that happened, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna cry. Wait, and Diego went, "You're gonna cry, and then it just went all downhill after that. Like we were just a soundboard echoing each other with different like things inserted. And then oh god, I completely fell asleep when we watched the second parkour
I
civilization.
noticed you were sleep eating real good.
We put it on and I was like, guys, I'm gonna watch from my bed, so if I'm quiet, I'm sorry. And so I laid down on my bed, and next thing I know, I wake up and Clown Pierce is on the screen, and it's like an hour later, and I'm like, huh. And then I roll over and I keep sleeping, and I wake up, and suddenly it's the end of Parkour Civilization, and he's the champion again. And I was like, okay, good movie.
Good movie. Good nap.
I was locked the fuck out.
Yeah, you clocked out. You were. You punched your card out that day. You were gone. Gonzo. Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold on. Spoilers. It's been like a year and a half. I think. I don't know how long it's been. It's been long
Been a
enough.
while.
You've had time.
It's
It's on
been a
YouTube. For free.
while. Oh god.
Good.
Diego, you give me the vibes of like someone who would like roll up a newspaper and like wave it at someone, but like never actually make it connect. Like you'd be so careful to make sure it never connects, but you'd wave it at them while threatening.
I'd probably just hit myself on the head, honestly.
Yeah. You'd be like waving at them, and then you like push back a little too much and bow.
I love that these are the vibes that I give people. I guess that's what I aspire to be.
You give me insane and like you give me insane, but also like I don't know how to describe it. You give me insane vibes, but like in a good way. Like if I ever see something out of pocket, I can sit there and trust that I'll be like, yeah, Diego would probably do that.
I feel like this is a compliment.
Hang on.
I feel
I
like
don't
this
know
is
if I'm allowed to say it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, so I'm gonna DM it to you really quick.
Yes. Eyeballing you? Eyeballs or DMs?
Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that or no?
It says a joke, but go for it.
Okay, yeah, I will clarify very much like as a joke. We do it as a joke, but Diego has drawn Mpreg of our friends in the past. Consenting to.
Consensual Emprig is crazy.
Yeah. Like they sign up for it basically.
Yeah, there's a whole
But
whole
that's why I
Google
can like
Sheets.
I feel like especially after that. Oh my god, my dad just texted me. I'm in danger.
Ooh,
Oh, okay, good.
we can't change the topic. Change the topic.
No. Okay, my walls are paper thin. I've been getting lectured a lot lately for cursing loudly on stream because they can hear it in the house.
Oh.
And so I was really scared that he could just hear me in his room while he's trying to sleep, and he was telling me to shut the fuck up and go to bed. I got really scared for a second.
Oh, good golly.
But yeah, I will clarify, 100% like every party involved is 100% down with it. People have asked Diego to do it in the past.
Where did I put the ear bleach, they say?
But I find it really entertaining. Like that's definitely one of the things that I can just sit there and be like, yeah, Diego's like that one friend who if you told them do it no balls, they actually would do it.
I have all of them. All
do.
of them.
You're the balls collector, as one could say. It's a good thing.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Oh, good golly. Oh my gosh, Nar. I mean, I guess I don't know. Would you say that you're that type too? I feel like you are.
Me? I don't know. I feel like there's a handful of things that I would do, but there's also a handful of things that I wouldn't do. It depends
Mm.
on my mood.
I see. If you're like feeling rabid enough that day.
Yeah.
That's a
Like if you
wise
told me
choice.
to do that, like, here's to the top 3 reasons why I'd be a bad boyfriend. I think I'd die. I would never. But if you ask me to like do it no balls something in like the privacy of a home or around people I'm comfortable with, I probably would. One of my friends at school constantly like that's how he threatens me because he knows I would be like humiliated if he did it while I'm sitting next to him. Um, one of my friends at college though will just go like out of nowhere, top 3 reasons, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. I've been getting lectured, but like not actually by my college friend because this one specific guy, it is just him. I consistently like my impulse reaction to anything he says is shut the fuck up. But you have to understand, this man is so insanely brain rotted
Oh
that no
no.
joke, he listened to Thick of It by KSI on loop for like 4 hours while he was studying. And he asked us to rent out a like media study room so we could watch the Talk to a podcast.
You know what? Your response is your base response to anything they say is fair.
Yeah,
Deserved.
but I'm like like oh my god, they've challenged me to go a day without telling him to shut the fuck up, and I really have to try because he says the stupidest stuff sometimes, and I just sit there and I bask in it, and I really don't know what to do anymore.
It's just you can't you hear it it's like a ringing in your ear that you just cannot tolerate.
Yeah, the most frustrating part is he's so fucking smart. So like I'll be complaining about like a class I'm struggling or something, and he'll just be like simply put the right answers. And the worst part is like obviously I'm gonna say like that's where the gut response of shut the fuck up came from because he would always say that to me when I was like struggling with the class. Um but oh my god. It's so annoying when he says it specifically because you know he really means it. And that would work for him.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is the goofiest
Bane of
goofers.
my existence.
Bane of your existence.
Love that guy. He's the bane of my existence.
More than Bumpy Jake?
Yeah, actually, I really didn't think out. Like, I genuinely didn't think it's possible to annoy me more than Moby Jake does.
Wow, that's a high bar, you guys. You have no idea how high of a bar that is. Oh my god, Bumpy Jake and that guy need to fight to the death for this position of official
That
fan
guy would
annoyer.
win. I can't lie. He's buff as fuck.
Oh really? I mean, yeah, Jake is a
Yeah.
bit of a scrawny little twig.
Dude, I did like an arm wrestling competition with some of my like college friends,
Mm-hmm.
thinking that I'd at least do half decent. The one fight that I was like, oh my god, wait, I'm low-key kind of winning. They weren't trying. They were going easy on me out of pity. And when I was about to actually succeed, he just went pow and actually tried. It took a second. And I was like, what the fuck?
I said twig, chat. I said twig.
I'm not a twig. Oh. You're talking about Jake. I was
Yes.
like, I'm not a twig though. I actually do have muscle. They're just
No,
all
no, Fat Vanity is pretty
significantly more buff
muscular.
than
It's
I
like
am.
imagine the most muscular WWE woman you've ever seen, right?
Aw.
That gives short vibes, okay? Like
I'm not.
gives
I'm
short vibes. You're not
okay.
actually short, okay? But gives short vibes. The vibes, right? Like tell me that Fan Fanny does not give short vibes. We got to get another poll going.
Dude, stop. No.
I gotta get revenge for what you did to me.
Okay, but I was right. You are short and you do give short vibes. You give ankle biter vibes. You're silent because you know I'm right.
Yeah, don't you start with your roleplay tone. I hear it. I hear you with your manipulative girl boss gatekeep
My
gaslight tone.
manipulative girl boss gatekeep gaslight tone. I don't think I've ever played a character that's like that. Maybe I should. And I should only manipulate you.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna give you the Maze fan treatment.
No, don't do it. Come on. You be nice to me.
No.
No.
Aw. Wait, no, stop. You can't sound sad about it. Then I actually feel bad. Do not puppy pout me. That doesn't work when Roxas is my dog. He tries to puppy pout me all the time. You're taller than I am by like an inch. I'm 5'8". You're taller than Diego by a lot.
I should be. Get you after I drink this tea. Fat vanity, I swear. I swear.
Wait, is your height not public? Should I
No,
shut up?
fine. It's fine. I
Okay.
mean, I think everyone knows the truth. I don't agree with the truth though.
If there's ever something that I shouldn't talk about that I start talking about, you can tell me to shut the fuck up. It's okay. I won't take it personally.
Don't worry. I'll just leave. Bye. Hey, so your address is didn't.
Yeah, no, guys, Diego actually lives at.
Hey, hey! Oh my god, the live dogs is great. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Share the truth, fan? On what? Diego's short. I think I've told this story before, but when I opened my door when they came to pick me up, they were just I've told this story so much, Diego. I'm so sorry. It's just really funny to me. It's genuinely just really funny to me. I opened the door and they expected me to be like so short. So when I opened the door, they were just staring straight at my chest because they thought that's where my head would be. And it was really funny. Because I'm 5'8", and a lot of people think I'm like way shorter. And to be fair, a lot of my friends right now I've met from roleplay projects, and my characters have been so far pretty short in roleplay projects. So I guess it makes sense.
They've all been like super short.
See, the only characters of mine who haven't been short. There's one who hasn't come out yet, so I can't say anything about her yet. But my Your First Days character wasn't short. She was like 5'7". But we didn't really have the height mod there, so that didn't matter. And then who else hasn't been short? May's fan was really short. She was supposed to be like 5'7", and then when they were testing heights, they used me as a test example and never put it back. So I just ran with it. I was like, fuck it, we ball. I don't care. It wasn't a big deal to me.
It matched the vibe, so it's fine.
It did. It worked well, so I didn't care. I thought it was really funny because actually the same thing when I look on other people's POVs, on my POV where I'm looking for their head, it looks like I'm looking at their chest on their POVs when they were taller than me, which is really funny to me. If you watch any other Maze POV, you will see it.
My eyes are up here, Fanity.
Yeah, especially because I shared a tent with Era and Ray, who were both really tall.
Oh.
So it was really funny when I watched one of their POVs on something. I was like, oh my god. Camu was short too. Who else has been tall? Eloise wasn't short. Eloise was like 5'5". She was average height.
Average, huh? Okay.
Dallas was tall.
Dallas was tall.
Dallas was really funny. Dallas and Yosh were both really funny to me from Vault 11 because they were just like the stupidest motherfuckers ever, and you really wouldn't expect them to survive. And by some godforsaken method, they both managed to. I really don't know how.
That's honestly, that's just been like my reaction to a lot of these projects is, why am I still alive?
Yeah, you actually have a really good survival streak. Have you ever died? I guess Drew. But Drew's technically living his best life with the Grievers.
Yeah, Drew's technically dating the Grievers, so like that doesn't count. It's the Purge. I died day 1. The Gyat kid.
The Gyat.
I was a brain rot kid who committed who did like self like killed out of self defense in the past, and Chaos was like nuh-uh and killed me.
Dude, Chaos was telling me about his character before the purge because I couldn't be there, and his character sounded so toxic, brother.
I mean, he did just corner a kid and just like was like you are the scum of the earth. I hate you. Die, and shot me in the head. We were talking about Minecraft. We're talking about Minecraft. Like, Chaos did not legitimately shoot me in the head with a revolver, okay, guys?
He could, though. We will be seeing him at TwitchCon.
No, don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas.
I think he's about to finally get revenge for all the thieving you've done.
Ah, no. Not a word.
What survival streak? Just in terms of like Minecraft lore servers we've been on.
Yeah.
Because Diego and I have been on a handful together. I think, okay, hang on. Let me do a recount for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Phoebe died. I lost my Air First Days one. Maze lived. Technically Cammy's still alive. And then who else? Eloise died. So I'm 2 for 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good ratio. It's better than Swag. Swag is like 8 for 9.
Oh, it's so funny how Swag does every single.
Dude, it's not even funny. I don't think he plans to die in a single one either. He really just is like the sacrificial lamb of Minecraft.
He has such a murderable personality, I think.
It's right? Keith. Every time he hasn't named himself Keith, he's lived, I think. The one exception is Vault. I think Vault is the one time he's lived.
And we were all celebrating afterwards. It was so funny. Like,
I was praying
Keith
on that
lived,
man's
guys.
I wanted
Keith
him to die.
lived.
I wanted him to die. I wanted that streak to keep fucking going.
Oh my gosh, Nar. If you were the enemy, you were like, it's on site. On site. Yeah, feel free to tell us all the dumb stuff you've done, Abyss. I mean, I'm sure we've all done plenty. This is a safe space. For all the dumb things we've done. Yes. Oh, man.
Okay. On that note, I do have to go to bed.
Yeah, please go.
It would be another dumb thing I've done if I don't go to bed and get enough rest.
Yes, go sleep, Fanny. Go sleep, sleepity. Good night-ity. Get out of here, stinky.
You were in bed too soon.
No, don't think about it.
Okay. Good night, Diego. Good night, Diego. Chat. Thank you for letting me crash stream.
It's all good. It's always lovely to have you. Get out! Get out! Go! What a stinky. Also, Keith in Your Last Days was chosen to be killed based on where he was standing anyways. That is true, yeah. It's very funny. Just like, cause I never expect to live. I always prepare myself to die in these scenarios, you know? Cause if I'm like, I mean, just so like I don't get too personally involved. That was the Keith that started the streak, I think. Oh, if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I never expect to live as long as I do. It just kind of happens. It really just kind of happens, you know? And like Dallas, the number of times I expected Dallas to die, cause I've got lost multiple times. I didn't even make it. Like I didn't have a ticket to get into the vault on day 1, and then I got stuck in a prison on day 1. Whenever I plan to die, I live. Whenever I intend to live, I die. It's you cannot plan these things, fanity. You just have to be ready for the worst scenario. Oh my gosh. And so it's just like the number of times like Vault astounds me the most because like I was up against these murderous people. I met like these cannibals, these terrible people like all over the place, right? Like I had zero intention of ever making it out alive from that one. Like maybe it was nice because, you know, like the romance subplot, I guess. That was going on, but like, oh my gosh. I didn't expect it at all. You wanted Mace Fan to die, you somehow kept on living. You just persevered out of sheer will. Your character was like, I am not dying today. It refused. I'm an Indian too. Oh my god. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is a lot of like historical stuff. Like some of this was when I was still Mask Me, before I was a circus jester. So, like this is some of the stuff is from a long time ago. So basically, there was an SMP based off of like Fallout. If you guys know what that is, the what do you call it? The series where like a nuke falls into the world, and then people just kind of live. Do you have your VODs up somewhere? I do. I'm pretty sure I made highlights of all of them, um including my first. They go hard. If you got so you guys should watch Jungle's VODs. They go hard. You could, you could. You could definitely tell I'm like new to it. I feel like, especially some of the first ones. But like yeah, I I was very silly. What do you want to fear? Is this first fire explosion bite in class? You can start from the top and go down. Yeah, I'm down to hear it, Abyss. Cause clearly you have a lot of experience with this, with insane stuff happening. I say this not having any watch. Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair, honestly. Like, so yeah. My first ever roleplay thing, from what I recall, like that was just like pure roleplay, was, um, your first days. I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it because I'm like, because I've been in a couple of SMPs with other people, but it wasn't really like roleplay based. It was just like, hey, let's hang out and do a thing together. And I was like, cool, that sounds like fun. Um, so like, that's 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 like the vibe. That so then like that was my first ever like proper roleplay project. That like I just kind of applied to because I was like, it'd be fun because I've done a lot of roleplay in my past. A lot of it was written though. Oh god, no, I'm thinking about the okay. Okay, so I've had like multiple stages of doing roleplay, okay? So it starts out with me being a child and I was into theater. I did theater. I grew up doing theater. I was a theater kid, unfortunately. And so that kind of just like translated into me doing a lot of like acting kind of stuff, but just like in different ways. So my first ever outlet was honestly, aside from like writing down stories of my characters, like proper roleplay, I was doing no way. Okay, first of our 4 near-death experiences. Yeah, write it out, Abyss, write it out. My first of so the first thing that I did was heckin' uh I got into um this was when Undertale was still like super popular. There was this one person who made like comic dubs or something, and they went under the name of like Green Sands or something like that. It was like Green Sands, and it was just like a sand, like the icon was literally just like Sands the skeleton, but was just in a green hoodie. And I was like really, I was such a like big fan of this person, and so then I found out that they had a they had a they had like a server. So I was like, that sounds so cool. I'm gonna join this server. And so I joined the server, and from there, what layer am I on? Okay. What is this? What is this? Huh? Oh, it's the back of the okay. So yeah, I joined the server, and like it was like obviously full of a bunch of nerds and stuff, and they had like a channel that was just for role playing. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got a DM. Do we need this now? Do you need this now? Like now. No, no. Okay, okay, okay. Everyone say hi to Concha. Everyone say hi. Hi, Conchito. Hi. Oh, bro is streaming. Hi, chat. Hey, get your freaking Twitch chat out of my DMs. Thank you so much for the drink. Do I have anything left? I have a little bit. Okay, here. Concha, Dome War beer. Don't put your freaking Twitch link in my DMs, you absolute heathen. Did that translate for you well? You able to read that, buddy? you absolute worm of a fuzzy worm. You fuzzy worm. But everyone say hi. Hey, say hi to the raccoon. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hey guys. I caught you. I got you. Ha ha ha. I'm just a little raccoon, guys. Ha ha. Okay. We have our first Abyss silly story. Are we ready? I'm gonna do a dramatic reading of this thing. Let's see. Okay. Ready? So I was told to mow the lawn, right? I wake up, head outside, and see the entire family standing around the lawnmower, and they're just staring at it. So, not knowing what's going on, I get on and put the key in the ignition and turn it. And they're staring at me like I lost your mind. It turns out they were staring at it because the engine block was actively on fire. What? You it was actively on fire. You just didn't perceive it. You just was there no smoke or anything? Was there nothing? I'm just amazed at how. I mean, I guess I've done like some like a little bit something like that where like if there's like a fire, like a candle on a table, the number of times I've reached over the table and put my arm over the fire and then I'm like, why is my hand hot? Oh, there's a fire, you know. The number of times I've done that because I'm so unaware of it is a little too much. It's a little embarrassing how much of that's happened. Oh yeah, let me respond to his message with a thumbs up. Count name used to play the character comment. Sorry, I'm reading things out loud that I shouldn't. You guys didn't hear that. That thing. Okay, cool. Okay, you guys didn't hear me say that. So, we need to mow the low overrides ant survival instincts. Yeah, for real. I think like the reason why you see like instruction use on like things like shampoo bottles and scissors and things like that is because there are people who will do things that are very dumb that people don't realize are dumb, you know? If you get what I mean? And they have to do that as a standard practice, if you will. The heck, why isn't this colored in? You want. Darn, two spelling errors, one message. You're really doing good for yourself. Oh, we need to mow the lawn overrides any survival instincts. I understand that sentence less now that I corrected. It's okay, don't worry about it. Ah, classic. Okay, the explosion one is a lot simpler. When I was 4, I was told I could soften hardened Play-Doh by putting in the microwave for 5 seconds. I was off by 4 minutes and 55 seconds. That's crazy. Does it actually explode in the microwave if you put it in there for that long? I didn't know that. I figured it would be like I'm gonna darken the straps a little bit just so they're easier to see. Maybe I'll match it with this one. Yeah, they're a little bit easier to see that way compared to the jacket. I don't want it to clash too much there. kind of went. Kind of wish you meant ant instincts. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you like the ant survival instincts. They're very low. You know. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. I mean, I guess like ants, like they're kind of like used to sacrificing themselves. I guess a lot of the time, like you see, like I used to like watch a lot of like Ant Canada videos, and then I need to finish talking about roleplay. Remind me to do that later. And it's I used to watch a lot of Ant Canada, and they like kind of don't care. They really don't care about survival a lot of the time. Like as long as like the colony itself, like everything they do is for the colony. If that makes sense, I think they don't really like struggle for their lives. Like they kind of like summon everyone else, and they're like, hey, I'm in a bit of a pickle here, you know. I mean, you drank a random bottle of tea you found in the classroom one time, so you're lacking in survival instincts apart. I am very concerned for every single one of you. Please reevaluate yourselves and don't do that. Cease, perhaps. Don't drink random bottles of stuff that you find lying around. As much as I understand the sentiment, don't, please. No, you're normal and safe. You promise. Okay, good job. Good job. You get the golden star of approval for that one. One sec. It's this song. It's this song. Walking, dancing, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. Okay. Back at it. That's the only thing I can think of when I hear this song. Okay. The closest I can think of right now is rehearsing for a musical on a fractured lip, but that's normal. It's early. I hope you're taking precautions, cause you know, like if you do too much on like a bad leg, it could just stay bad forever. Like it might not heal properly. So you be careful when you're doing that. Okay. The last thing I want is for people to like, wait, is this Jamiroquai? Maybe. Let me check. It is. It's Virtual Insanity by Jamiroquai. Maybe one day I'll put like implement a little like song title thing. I got it checked out. It was healed by Tech Week, thankfully. Okay, good. Rearranging furniture, Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. But no, this okay. Roleplay. So I got into the Green Sands server, right? I got into the Green Sands server, and like there was like a channel for role playing, and I was like, yo, that's really cool. I have these characters that I make all the time, but I never have anyone to interact with, you know. So that'd be great if I could join in on it, because everyone was having so much fun. They were coming up with funny little plots. Nobody was that good at it, but like these were like the level of role playing that was happening in there was all mostly like one sentence, like character walked to the bench, character sat down on bench, character said, "What are you doing?" Role play. So I got into Green Sands. Fair, fair. So so yeah, I saw them doing it, and so I joined. The first character, I remember her name. The first character I made was a girl named I think it was like Hakura, because I was in my weeb phase, so like all of my characters, like as some people do, they make their characters into like Japanese names, which I had a right to. Okay, she was like a Japanese samurai, so it was fine. But like, it was quite literally just a self insert. It was the character itself was a self insert. It was just me. But like cooler, you know. And so, of course, you were in a week. a weeb phase, you join an Undertale RP server. Okay, I didn't know it was an Undertale RP server until I got there. Okay, and then I got there and I was like, yo, they do roleplay here. That's crazy. So like yeah, so like after so like I first made like this samurai girl named Hakura, who was just like kind of like a wandering swordswoman, and she just kind of did her own thing, um and she didn't really care about like what everyone else was doing. She was like, okay, if you need me to help you out with things, I'm a good person, I will help you with that. Okay, things like that, right? Classic starter character vibes, right? And so I stuck with her for a little bit, and like everybody, I wouldn't say I was like above the level of everyone else, but like I wrote much more than everyone else, if that makes sense. Like a wandering sword, yeah. Yep, I want a singular blade that just had grew legs and started walking around. That would be such a cool character. um, but so yeah, so she kind of was like just like chilling, and so and then but then I saw everyone else's characters, and everyone else's characters was like so ungrounded. If that makes sense, like they were all so like either super powerful. You were gonna say they were all very very powerful, like way more powerful than whatever I came up with, right? And I saw that and I was like, okay, fine then, I'll be crazy too, why not? And so I made this cat boy. Hear me out. I made a cat boy, right? I made a cat boy character, and he was like, okay, so he under the blessing of the moon, he had all kinds of powers. And his name, I don't remember what his name was, but I just remember he was a cat boy because I remember like distinctly like what he looks like. I remember it was not abolish regret. He wouldn't even look close to abolish regret. He was a skinny little guy. Okay, he wasn't all buff and macho and Chad like abolish is. Okay, abolish is a different kind of being. Okay. um, but heckin', just like off the bat, abolish a cat man. Okay, yeah. I guess like abolish is more of a cat man than a cat boy, but it was a cat boy. It was very much a cat boy, skinny little guy, like kind of looked pathetic, you know. And yeah, I just remember that he was like he believed in the power, he believed in the moon goddess, and in return for his faith, he would give him a couple of powers. And it was very cheesy and it was very silly, and I had him like hang out with the people in that server a couple of times. Then I was like, okay, I need to go full on crazy. So I created this character named God, these names were crazy. I created a character named Creedy. I still remember this one, Creedy, Kriti, and which was like a yeah, and so it was like I mean gender wise, I guess still girl, but also ambiguous. It was like she was like a she it, honestly. And like I think it was around this time I got into Bendy and the Ink Machine. Oh, I got around into Bendy and the Ink Machine, I believe. Yes, and I just made Bendy, and basically Creedy was just like an ink demon, an ink demon that could like draw things and those came to life. Basically, classic like artist kind of demon kind of vibes, and just generally got up to a lot of hooliganery, just like kind of mess with everybody, joshed around a little bit, perhaps, you know, and I enjoyed those times quite a bit. It was very fun. I just like being able to just like I can't believe you were going to be normal, got peer pressured to by an Undertale RP server. Okay. One of the closest friends I made on that server. Okay. was this guy who just role played as Master Chief. Which I am pretty sure this dude was at least in his 20s at the time, and I was like 13 or something, okay? I think I was at like the minimum age of being on Discord. Love hearing about people's old OCs. This is joyous. Oh yeah, no, I went crazy with it. I'm pretty sure I still have like the files of like the art files from that time period. Maybe I could show you. Wait, hold on. Cause this was when I was using Autodesk Sketchbook. And I it was like it was like the first ever like digital art program that I got. Let me see. Okay, one second. Let me hold for a moment. I don't know if I have the account on this computer is the thing. So let me see. It's a solid maybe, my friends. It's a solid maybe. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it's on this computer. Oh my gosh, I'm logged in. Hold on. Let me go to my drive real quick. Yeah, you guys got. Wait, what is this? Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. So I opened up my Google Drive. And the very first file, it says suggested files. The very first one on there is in quotes, is a Google Doc in quotes that is straight up called off yourself. Except the actual word. The sewer slide, if you will. Oh my gosh. And I know what it is. It isn't like my note, okay? It wasn't my note or anything. It's literally just the Bo Burnham song. I just copy and pasted the lyrics into this file because I was performing it for a thing. Okay? So it's like don't worry about it. Okay. Let me check my try. Okay, it's under arts. Oh my gosh, 2017. Hold on. Can I see like previews? Oh my gosh, I have them. They're here. They're real and they exist. Okay, one sec. Discord? Maybe it's under here in Discord. Oh my gosh! His name was Gabriel! The cat boy was named Gabriel! I don't think I have. Do I have? I have. I have Hakura! Oh my god! 2017. This is a solid. What? 8 years ago? Oh my gosh. Okay, this was my first ever. Look at that! Oh my gosh, my first ever roleplay character. Yeah, no, doesn't she look like normal? Right? Obviously, like the red eyes, they're kind. I mean, like the slightly tinged red eyes, they're supposed to be brown, but like, oh my gosh, it's less. Yeah, so grounded. And then we go to Catboy. Let me find it. Let me go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was so silly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I found it. I found the Catboy, guys. I found the Catboy. Catboy spotted. Look at this. Okay, no, wait. I think this one's earlier. Wait, let me check the dates. Oh yeah, no, this one's earlier. So I have to go to the first one that I made. Oh, look at this thing. Oh my god. Look at this Catboy. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. You can see me like going more into like the. Oh my gosh. Scratch is crazy. Yeah, here's the funny little cat boy. And he had the ability to turn into a cat. He had the ability to turn into a cat. Of course, the freaking Nya song comes on while I'm showing this off. Oh my gosh. The common death adder. Did you shake around the common death adder? Oh, that kind of looks like a ballish kid. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! You goober. Oh, and then here's Creedy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is full on like ungrounded. I mean, still a little bit clothes wise, still grounded, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so funny. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm reveling over my old art. I'm so glad I saved it, honestly. Cause I have a bad habit of not saving my stuff. I won't lie. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna close this. I can't keep looking at this. I have to finish this thing. I was supposed to be done with it 2 minutes ago. But like, so like, yeah, so that happened, right? And I was, so then like my very best friend on that server was this dude who just role played as freaking Master Chief. Every time there was an issue, he was just like pulls out my Glock. Based honestly, yeah, freaking go, yeah. What a Chad. That guy was so cool. Like I was like anytime that guy was on, I was like, yo, it's my bestie. What's up, bestie? And like Creedy and like Creedy and Master Chief would just go on various adventures with each other. It was a grand old time. And yeah, no, we had the time of our lives. Gotta admire that. Yeah, no, yeah. Honestly, like the fact he was able, like he was like, cause like I can recognize just from the way he typed, he was obviously just an adult who was just like chilling in this kid server, which is like obviously a little bit questionable. Like he never did anything questionable, right? He was just like like, cause honestly, like there's like people like I have like met people who are like very like toxic in the way that they were played. But like he would just kind of go with the flow of whatever I got us into. You were freehanding it and it bit you. You would find you could freehand a black mamba without it biting you. You were wrong. I think it's like 8 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's 8 minutes. It takes 8 minutes for, or something like that, for it to like course through your blood, and then like you're dead. Yeah. So after that, you can tell like how like my characters changed based on whatever I was watching, or like just kind of like the where we are in the year wise. So then I got into My Hero Academia, and so I got into a My Hero Academia roleplay server, and I made like a very proper, like a solid, like had like a ref sheet, had like stats and everything character. His name is Kyo, and Kyo's story is so bizarre to me, like now, but like I don't know what was going on through my mind. Okay, so basically Kyo's story is basically that uh so he's actually a girl. He's actually a girl, right? And but he has to hide this fact from everybody, which is like strangely queer. Strangely queer in a way. Um and was gonna say, yeah, like was I going was I having some kind of awakening back then, or but like so that yeah, so he had to hide the fact that he was a girl because basically his dad died in such a traumatic way for him, right? For him and his family, that his mother wasn't able to cope with, I'm gonna use he him pronouns because he does eventually just like realize that he prefers this. Oh, let me think. What did I come up with at the end? I think it was that I think she did want to be a girl. I think she wanted to stay a girl, but but like then she had like it was kind of like a Rama one half situation where she was like okay with like the boy identity and the girl identity at the same time in the way. But like anyway, but like she did want to have that freedom of being able to just like be whatever she wanted to be. He she pronouns perhaps, yeah, like I guess like what is it like bigender, I think is the word for that, but like I don't know, gender fluid. That's what I was thinking of. So I made a few really neat quirks on a complete accident, yo. Average 6 hours to kill a girl human. How long did you notice it was even bit? Was it like 5 hours? Was it legit just go home and then you were like, huh? I wonder why I'm freaking dying over here. Yeah. So yeah, I'm guess I'll just go by she for now. Yeah. So she like so she her mother just couldn't cope with the death of the father to the point where she started like see like she couldn't like take care of the family because of how distraught she was. And like you know, she wasn't feeding the kids. She wasn't taking care of like the house at all, right? So like and nobody was really helping them, so like you know, Kyo was like, okay, we need to do something, or else my sister is going to starve, and she had a sister, and so Mario 64 sound effect. Yeah, I just noticed that too. What the heck was that? So so she was like, okay, maybe if I pretend to be my dad, which is an insane idea. If I pretend to be my dad, maybe she'll accept. Maybe she'll go back to the way she was. And so Kyo like attempts to pretend to be the dad for once, and the mom just full on accepts this. Like is just like, you are the dad now. Go to work. Go exist as the dad now. And you know, and Kyo is just like, okay, that's kind of insane, but sure. And so just accepts this for once wild. And just like Kyo just and Kyo and the mom just like accept this identity for her, and they just she just continues like she just starts like, you know, like, and like the mom is able to function now. She's actually like going to work and taking care of the kids and all of that. And so like maybe therapy would, yeah, I know, right? Like all this could be solved with therapy. I like the idea of that hadn't come across to me at that time. Like I was just like, yeah, this happens. Haha. Everyone is insane. This family is insane. What do you mean? You forced your child to act like their father. Like obviously like I didn't have anything between like the like I didn't have anything between Kyo and the mom happen, obviously, like aside from just like a codependency, if I mean like a dependency on Kyo, if anything. Like nothing further than that. I wasn't that crazy. But nope, it was 7. Oh. You should have been Cecilia, you were dead, but you weren't. So you just walked to your, oh my gosh, that's crazy. You're just built different. You're just built different. Good, was considering making a joke about it. Yeah, no, like the number of times I thought about it, and like luckily this was after I realized that that kind of relationship was bad. Cuz you don't realize that as a child, cuz you know, like the number of times like people have like, you know, like grown up been like, "Hey, I want to marry, like, oh, I can't wait to marry my dad," or something like that. You know, like when little kids say that, they don't realize the ramifications of those words, right? So like I luckily I had grown out of that. And like what didn't help was that what didn't help was that I was actually in the Osomatsu Sam fandom, which for those of you who don't know what that is, it's a show about sextuplets. These sextuplets who don't have jobs, who just kind of mooch off of their parents, all of that, like, and just exist like that, and they go on various quirky adventures with each other. And basically there was a lot of shipping between the brothers in the fandom. What tuplets? Sextuplets. So it's like six siblings. Six siblings. There is I wonder if I could still recite this from memory. There's Osomatsu, Karamatsu, Choromatsu. I forgot the fourth guy's name. And then there's Jushimatsu and Todomatsu. There's one I'm forgetting. What? Oh, that was a joke. I forgot what the scary guy's name was. There's a purple scary guy. I was like, cause that's the guy I was kind of obsessed with. Hold on, let me see. Okay, one second. Let me see if there's like a list of characters. I know what he looks like. I just forgot his name. Ichimatsu. His name is Ichimatsu. Ichimatsu. And yeah, so there's a lot of shipping in the fandom between the brothers, and like I was influenced by that, and I was like, the internet and their purple scary guys. I was influenced by that, and I was under the belief that that kind of relationship was normal, right? And then eventually I learned, hey, let's not do that. Yeah. So let's not do that. So yeah, luckily I had grown out of that by that time, and I never allowed for anything like that to happen between like Kyo and her mother, right? So it's just like that didn't happen. Good job me. Good job past me. You learned. So heckin' so then Kyo so then Kyo got into various adventures, she got found out that she was a girl, and there was like, I mean, like, she was kind of terrified at the time. But then the server shut down before I could really resolve her story, so she just kind of exists now. She just kind of exists as a character. Um Living in her ambiguous gendered oof. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't blame the server owners. No, don't save it as a PNG. I'm gonna save this as a proper thing now because I haven't saved a single time this entire time. I just realized. Okay, let me just. She would have been too powerful, yeah, for real. If she combined the gender, boom. But yeah, I've thought out their stories in private occasionally. Okay, this is what their name is. I'm just gonna grab that. Okay. No. Okay, no, okay. There you go. Ambiguous genuinely you haven't been I have not. I've just kind of totally just blanked on doing that, and I was like, and then I thought about it just now. It's like I should save. And then there's class. This one's just it's something. That's for sure. So I was in health class, sleeping with my head down. Then they tried waking me up half the period. I guess it got to the point where they checked my pulse and they could barely feel it. By the end of class, they were ready to pronounce you dead. But for once I heard the bell, I sat up and they were staring at me like they saw my dang ghost. That's insane. Did they call an ambulance for you? That's my number one thought there is that did they call an ambulance for you there? Because if not, that's insane that they just were like, yep, that guy's dead. Yep, Abyss is dead, goodbye. Zam L. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this. Okay, let's see. Can I free transform this? Fighting for my life here, you guys. Ugh. Dang. It's like, dang, that guy died. That kid died. Oh well. I mean, I guess he just like passed out then, huh? That's crazy. How they just like they were just like, you're dead. That guy's dead. Goodbye. They had to call 911 back and cancel the ambulance. Okay. I believe you're winning. You believe in you. Thank you. But heckin'. So yeah, after that, what do I get? Oh, after that, Oh, what's that called? What's that one app called? I'm trying to remember. What is it? Okay, one sec, one sec. Fandom app. I'm just not fandom. It's like one of those very fandom apps. I'm trying to remember. Amino. Exact. You know what I'm talking about. So I discovered Amino. Oh boy, Amino. Mhm. I got into Amino. Mhm. From there, I found more people that I could mess with. More of like the, you know. Oh my gosh, Amino was such a time. Such a moment in our insignificant little lives. Oh, but like, you bet, yeah, no, for real. Like, it's cause like obviously it's based its entire premise is that it's a space for like nerds to make their communities around, and stuff like that. Okay, I'm trying to think about what color I should make this. I can make it yellow. Oh, yellow looks nice. That yellow specifically looks really nice. And I'm burping, and like I'm just flabbergasted that I survived that era of my life. But gonna get ice cream. Yeah, of course, of course. So from there, I got into many like different fandoms. From there, like, cause I was such a weeb, right? I was such a weeb. Like, I got into like My Little Pony big time. You're just sleeping. You're imagining the call, just like, yeah, no, the kid's pulse was under 30. I mean, he just sat up. No, the EKG wasn't bumping. He just woke up at the bell. Have they figured out why that happened? Like, I mean, I'd imagine they should still take you to the hospital if that happened to you, no, right? They should have still, like, had you go. Cause, like, that could, like, that kid could relapse. That kid could, worse things could happen. Mm-hmm. I've constantly had phases of getting in and out of My Little Pony. It's been a constant in my life ever since it came out, right? Was it even before? Yeah, I was making comics about my character. I think her name was Mizumi or something like that. She was like a seahorse who was like a princess of a seahorse kingdom, and she basically just like she was like discovering the land for the first time, and I had like a whole thing plotted for that comic where she would like have there would be a conflict between the sea ponies and the earth ponies, or like the land ponies. And this was before there were actually legitimate sea ponies in the what do you call it? Um there were like before there were legitimate like sea ponies in the show. So like this was like season 1 type era. No, your resting heart rate was insanely low. I see, I see, I see. I just noticed VCGS design. Ooh, fun. So I for real. Okay, I'm gonna merge everything. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I might do a couple of like adjustments here and there, but like this is where the fun starts, guys. I get to paint over everything. Move on. Get back to that corner. Move on. So basically, yeah. So I got into My Little Pony again. I started like making characters left and right, and just like role playing with everybody on there on Amino. And from there, I actually so on Instagram, I was posting my art on Instagram for a hot minute, and like I was just like, hey guys, look at my funny little guy, look at my funny little characters, haha, they're doing things, guys, wow. Algorns with webbed wings and plastic water bottles for hordes. That's so heat. Wait, yo, that's so heat. Really? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so cool. I love that idea. So So yeah, so then after that, so I got into so I was as I was posting my art on Instagram, I found this community of people who would make like their own worlds, right? They would make their own worlds and they would just like have artists collaborate on like developing that world. Fill it with like characters and backstories and all of that and lore. And I really got into that stuff, like really got into that stuff, because like mostly because like everyone else was such a cool artist. I was not good at art at that time. I can full-heartedly admit I was very much just an amateur artist, and everyone else was like very good at what they were doing, right? And I still like kind of follow these people to this day, like the people that I met during that time. Actually, I should have colored the line art. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna restart that bit. You remembered another species you made? Oh my gosh. Do tell, do tell. But so then yeah, so I got into these communities a lot. My favorite out of all of these was definitely one called White Oak Ranch. White Oak Ranch was basically just like it was just like a paradise kind of ranch that just kind of whisked people away from their problems and they just kind of lived together. And obviously like there would be like obviously like inner conflicts and like that, but there wasn't ever like any like big major issues, in that place. And so, I made a character who admittedly has a very messed up story. Reflecting on it, I'm like, wow, I really came up with that, huh? I was going through something. But I made a character called Suzu. Um I think it was like Mori Suzu Mori or something like that. Mori no Suzu. And which basically just means Bell Woods. And she was a so because like a lot of the people's designs, it was just based off like historical events, like different time periods. That's kind of like what it was about, like combining all these different time periods into one spot, seeing how everyone interacts. And so I made Suzu, and she was like around for I think like the Edo period or something like that, or maybe before that. And at this time, um the very big business was silk making. Silk making was a very big business. And so she was one of those girls who would work in those sweatshops and make silk for, for very low pay. And she did that for a very long time. She had a sister that came with her to the factory, but that sister died of tuberculosis. Common messed up story moment. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, a child came up with that. Like, I mean, I was probably like at 14 or something. I don't know when this happened, but um, wait, if that was 2017, that was 8 years ago. I was definitely not old enough to be on Discord. Whatever. Whatever. We're not gonna address that. So basically, we were like a whimsical dainty bipedal deer with elemental associations with or something like a veil draped across their horns, which kind of looked like a circle crown. Very just majestic. You love them very much. Yeah. Was it years ago? Yeah, that's kind of freaky. So yeah, wow. I'm just reflecting on my age at the time. I'm like, why was I allowed to do anything at that time? Do I match these points? Oh, it makes me uncomfortable to match those points. I'm nosophobic. Oh, I'll figure out something there. And you've written verse. I'm sure you have. I'm sure I'll read it later. But so like, heckin'. So yeah, like, basically Suzu's entire thing was that she existed to suffer. She existed to suffer her entire life. So she was born, and like when she was born, it brought like a great famine to her family. I mean, to her village, basically. It brought a great famine to her village, and like her mom got really really sick. So like her father like so then like her family, like except for her sister, believed that she was some kind of terrible monster. She was like some horrible monster. And when they brought a priest in, he looked at her and he was like, I sense that this girl will experience terrible things in her life and she will bring great calamity. And so like from that like thing alone, from all of that, like her family, like they called her, I think it was like Karako or something like that, which kind of just meant like monster child. They called her a monster child for like most of her life. And then the dad was like gone into debt, shipped off his kids to the silk factory to become silk workers for the rest of their lives. So just sold them off. and so like and then in and like for like so for like several years to become silk. I didn't hear anything other than the factory and tuberculosis because you're typing that paragraph to become silk. Yeah, so yeah, they went. Yeah, don't worry. So yeah, the sister eventually died of tuberculosis because that was a very common thing that would happen to the girls who worked in those areas because of how humid it was in there and how like unhygienic it was in there. So like it was just a very common thing to happen in there. They would just kind of dispose of them. So it was a very common thing to happen there. So basically, so after that, after she, after the sister died, the sister in her final like act was able to like seduce one of the like guards to give her a key to like the exit of the factory. And so in her last action, she gave this key to her sister, and then Suzu was able to escape, right? And Suzu like escaped, but from there, she didn't have anywhere to go, right? She didn't have like a home. She didn't have any money because obviously, like, she was literally just sold to the factory to be used. So she just didn't have anything. Like she had like a friend in the factory who also died, who also died of tuberculosis. I'm pretty sure. I just put her through the ringer. I was just like, how else can I make this child suffer? So, uh, so yeah, and I want to look a little see at my disease, and he was like, oh boy, do I? Yeah, no. She was just like, hey, buddy, I'm about to die. Do you want to chill a little bit? Hey, wanna get TB, buddy? The guy was like, heck yeah, I'm down for that. No strings are attached for real. Yeah, she was like she did everything in her power, and I think this was like something that she'd been working on for a really long time. Like she was like constantly. I think she was constantly hitting up that guard for like the longest time until he trusted her enough to give her the key. Um. So yeah, so that's how she got out, and then she was like all by herself, and so like this was like from the first. This was from the first application. I applied twice to this White Oak Ranch, right? Um, so that was the story I had for the first application, and I made like a couple little animations for it. I made a couple of nice little doodles for it. I didn't get in, obviously, because I had to apply twice. Yeah, let's get tuberculosis together, heart emoji. Let's die. let's let's get a at the time incurable disease. So just laughing at the absurdity of the story that I came up with. So then, so so the original story was that she got picked up by the White Oak Ranch. Like there were like so the White Oak Ranch would pick up people by like whisking them away on like a boat. So like the boat would fly down, and so they would hop on the boat and they would be free from whatever troubled them, right? For fun, smiley face, yeah. So then she saw the light of the boat for the first time, and she ran away from it. She was too scared of it. That's how I explained why she didn't join the first round, right? That's how I explained it to like everybody. Like I was just like she didn't make it. Um they said no. She ran away from it and she left it behind, and so she wasn't free from her troubles. From there, because of her like silk making ability, she had like really she got kind of good at like working with like small delicate things. So she was found on the street by this like seamstress or something like that, and so she lived with that seamstress for a while, until like I'm pretty sure the seamstress also died. The seamstress also died, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm a curse upon this earth. Like everywhere I go, people die. The people I get close to die. I can't live with myself anymore, right?" And so like she tries to like vanish from the face of the earth, right? But then the seamstress all like had a client that she would work with a lot, and it was like this European dude. This European dude. Of course she did. Yeah, of course she did. This European dude, and like he kind of fell in love with Suzu, because like like at the time like there were places in Japan where the Europeans they would sail in, and they would just kind of like hang out with the Japanese and be like, here, have this book about Christianity, have this book about science, and that's how they got a lot of their information at the time. Ew, gross. Romance. Ew. Yeah, no, big time gross. Yeah. So then he was like, hey, girl, I know you have nothing now. I know you have nothing. Everything in your world is crashing and burning, but I want to be with you. I want to I let's go back to Europe together. And so she's like, okay, at least I'll take this chance on this person. Okay? She takes a chance on this guy. She takes a chance on this guy, and and she's like, maybe I can live a happy life. My sister fought for my life. Everyone, all my friends fought for my life. Why can't I have a happy life? I'll do my best to exist now. And so, as she's on the boat to go to Europe, as she's on the boat to go to Europe, um, us like and they're sailing all the way to Europe. A massive storm hits and everyone dies. Every single person on that boat dies except for her. She survives, and she cannot fathom why is she still alive. So she curses the world for everything that it's put her through out of anger, right? Of course she does. Yeah, no, she got main character syndrome. I'm sorry. Um and so she so then like and it's at that moment where she's like by herself, like full of despair, that the boat arrives once again, the White Oak Ranch boat. It's come to take her away. and and I guess this like and she has nowhere else to go, so she gets on it and goes. I wasn't accepted that year either. Mostly because I think I was busy in school, and I just didn't have time to like, cuz like part of the application process. Lol. Yeah, thanks for making fun of me. No, I'm kidding. So part of the application process was that it was you had to like draw like interactions with other characters. It was like very encouraged to do that, so that they could see like, hey, how active will you be, when it comes to like interacting with everybody. And like they wanted to see that. I didn't have time that year, so like um I didn't get to do a lot of stuff with like interacting with other characters, and so I wasn't accepted. Some people actually did complain for me. They complained for me. Because like that year as well, I also made like animations for the backstory. And some people were like, listen, this person who made Suzu was like put so much effort into it. I feel bad. Like, can we just not accept them? And this is their second time applying to, like, they said all this stuff for me, and I was like, oh, that's cute. But I was like, no, it's fine. Um, I was fine with it, and I'm fine with it too. Like, I wouldn't have accepted me. I mean, because everyone else is doing really cool stuff too. Like some people made like whole games for their applications. It was really cool. And I really love that community. And I've like I keep up with them sometimes. Like I mean, I don't go on Instagram often, but when I do, I check on how these people were doing. You know, because they were my buddies, they were my chums, they were my pals. So, and Sousa's story has an you know unknown end, but I've ported her to like many worlds. You know, like many different. Where you did have to apply Lamal. That's so funny. I think it's okay to have to apply to an RP group because it's like, you know, if you especially if it's like a serious kind of thing, you know, because this White Oak Ranch thing was very serious. It was very like, because they would have events about like, you know, what the characters would do, like festivals, things like that, and they had to draw a lot of things and interact with everybody and all of that, and like some characters would like end up getting in relationships and stuff. It was really wholesome. It was really cute. So, you know, it was very wholesome. I loved that community a lot. You know, I was obviously like miffed that I didn't get in, but like I was fine with it. I was fine with it. I was too busy to do anything, right? But I still kept up with it. And I wasn't that good at art anyway, so wouldn't the white top be better? I guess. I guess, yeah. I agree with the white top more. Head pat. Thank you. Thank you. It was not serious. It was a warriors, but it was warriors, but in a silly alleyway on Scratch. Oh my god. Like warrior cats? Is that what you're talking about? Or is it just like yeah, warrior cats? I see. I see. Yeah. No, yeah. Like if I had known what warrior cats was, I would have been such a big time fan of that. But I never got into it because I never knew what it was, and I just heard about it from like people, the creators that I followed on like YouTube and stuff. Like they would always be talking about like, oh my gosh, warrior cats this, warrior cats that, or like I'd see like the animations that people made, and I was like, that's cool as heck. Yeah, but I never got into it. No. I've read like I think I've read the first book though. I think I've gone through the process of reading the first book. And from what I've read, I understand. I understand why it amassed such a fandom. But heckin' so yeah, after that, what did I do? Well, I continued to like apply into like roleplay groups. I brought Kyo into a roleplay group. I brought a lot of like my old characters into roleplay groups. Like I had like a bread man. Like one there was one that was just like a bakery. It was kind of like it was like a branch of the White Oak Ranch. Like they were like partnered together. But this person so they made like a community where it's just like, hey, we have a bakery. Let's make a bakery together, and we're just gonna chill together in our bakery, and we're gonna have a little community surrounded by a bakery. And I was like, that sounds cool as heck. I want in. So I made like a headless horseman, but he replaced his head with bread, and I called him a breadless horseman. I thought I was very smart. Formative experience for you. It was one of the first fandoms you were in. Oh yeah, you barely ever like it's hard to forget like the very first fandom because I'm pretty sure the first fandom I really was in was My Little Pony. And I mean, aside from Pokemon, I wouldn't say I was really in a fandom when it came to Pokemon. Like I just liked Pokemon. I never really like, you know, I never really like did anything crazy with it. You know, like actually like drawing stuff for it or anything. I did that. I mean, I did draw like my favorite Pokemon, but I never like interacted with other people. If that makes sense. So all you heard was a pun and joined it. You remember you would roleplay warriors with a group during recess. Oh my gosh, I used to roleplay. I don't know if you guys heard of this, but there's like a book. There's a book series called like the fairy like the Rainbow Fairies or something like that. There's a book series called The Rainbow Fairies, and I always played as Violet because she looked Asian, and I was like, I'm Asian. We're chums. So I always played as Violet, the Violet Fairy. Welcome to this the Starlight Circus, Sleepy Lily. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're having a good time. I'm just yapping about my old OCs and my experience, like like how I came to like get into like Minecraft roleplay. Um, but heckin' Rainbow Fairies. Do you know that series? Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was my thing. That was the Warrior Cats for me. Okay. They draw Pokemon fusions for fun. Hold on, I saw like another thing about this. He also said something during the talk about Suzu that may be a little fun fact regarding Wilson. So you said, yes, I would love to read that later. Oh my gosh, freaking ping me if you need me to. If you yeah. So they had like holiday fairies and seasonal fairies and emotion fairies, and there's always like a plot about like, oh, there's this person who's trying to capture this fairy and then everything goes awry, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, you know what's up. I love those books. I love those books. Like any I would go to like the school library and like just like read those all the time. And those were my thing. And so like, and we would my friend like my friends and I would just like act like we would be like, haha, hey guys, we're the Rainbow Fairies, teehee, and we'd go on all sorts of little escapades together, and I just loved doing that. Whew, good old formative years. No, you mean in chat? Oh, you did. Hold on. I saw something about drunk. I saw the word drunk somewhere in there. Hold on. Alright, English server. Do you remember Wilson from the drunk fairy? He's a variation of your last day characters. Oh, that's fun. No, I love it when people bring like their characters. I love it when people bring like their character, like the same character, and just kind of like adapt it to a different medium. Like a different like story setting. That's the setting. When they bring them to a different setting, because it's like, it's like the same character, but like, how would these events affect them? And it's so cool when that happens. It's so cool. Y'all, I remember when I was fun, I would RP with yourself. Oh my gosh, no, I would like, I mean, like, I would kind of roleplay, but like, it was just playing with toys, Like, I would have like my character, like, I would have my plushies be my characters, and they would like go on fights, they would go on dates, they would do all this and that, and they would, do all that. All of my plushies were actually Pokemon plushies, so it was you in your mind. Love that. One moment, please. I had a sibling moment. Okay. So heckin okay. I will say this much: your last day Wilson was way more of a hardcore person in the original. In fact, the doc I said a while back was actually his first written loss. Oh, do it there first. That's cool. That's so cool. Yeah, thank you. I forgot today was garbage day, and the garbage was staying taken out right now. So even though it was ridiculously late for that, but that's my bad. So. What was I on? I don't even remember what I was talking about, but yeah, I got into a lot of RP situations. Loss. Hey, don't do anything funny. I see you there. I see you. You're not slick. Okay, I'm sorting out these eyeballs. But yeah, no, I got into a lot of roleplay situations. Okay, I should probably have these. Well, I guess no, they don't have pupils, so I'll just do this. Fill that. Fill that. 5 hours after another dog. You have not sent yet. You can fix that. Yeah, for real. Send that over. Send that over. So, okay. So after Suzu, I did all that kind of stuff. I got into B stars at some point. Let me see. Oh yeah, we were talking about fairies. Yeah, for real. If you want to yap about your characters in chat, I'd love to read about them. Oh yeah, I would play with like my plushies. I would play with my plushies, and I got into like red fire, orange speed, yellow light, lime time, green plants, blue water, purple poison. I love that. That's so cool. That's so I love that. That's the kind of like stuff that I want to like revive in people, just like the creative freedom without the fear of being judged. Like that's something that I want to inspire in people. That's my number one goal in life is that if somebody can make the most insane OC based off of maybe like something I did, like freaking I appreciate that. I would love that a lot. Their powers were stored in a compartment on their shoulder. They could be removed, had an actual lock and key. Apartment was lined with velvet. I remember this very vividly. My gosh. That's crazy. Honestly, I think you could really like look into like my entire roleplay history from my Instagram account. Because I don't think I've really deleted anything on there. I just haven't posted anything new. Because I was like, this art is bad enough. I don't care if like an AI scans it. Decline. Yeah, the base of operations, dorm apartment in the clouds. Okay, hold on. I put that email as my Instagram email? That's crazy. I'm just logging into my email real quick. Okay, alright, I got paid. One of your first year D characters was named Torin. He was this big old burly high elf paladin and an absolute sweetheart of a man, and I wrote a detailed Google Doc about him and his backstory, as well as the events of the campaign from a more serious perspective. And I'll draw the lore dump in a sec, but I don't hit the character bit. Yeah, it's all good. That's so cool. That's so cool. My first D&D character ever. I've probably talked about this a couple of times. Was a lizard, like a lizard folk or something like that. Not like a kobold, but like a lizard person, who Oh my gosh, you're so cool. Sorry, I saw artwork from my friend. Um, okay, I'm going down on my thing to see like where I ended off. Oh yeah, I was talking about the bread guy. Yeah. There's drama because a second fire red power person was discovered, but she was a competitive swimmer and had to give it up. That's hilarious. I love that. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. That's so good. Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking about that, and it's such a that's like you don't see that a lot. That's so cool. Yeah, you were cooking something. You were cooking. That's so cool. Okay, but heckin' so yeah, so then I got into a lot of like so I got into like things like B stars and stuff like that, and I got into like those roleplay communities. And so like at this point, like a 90% of the roleplay I had done was all written. It was all written. It was all like, paragraphs of like so they would send me a paragraph and then of like things that their character did, and then I'd send a paragraph back about how they reacted and what they did next. And so like we would do that, and it would take like super long to get anything done, but you know, we had fun. From there, oh, I actually got into I got okay. So the biggest turning point, I'm pretty sure, is that I got into Ducktales. The 2017. Oh my gosh. Was it, no, was it 20? Oh no, it was 2020 or 20 something. 20. There was a new DuckTales that came out. 2019. It was 2019, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna check this art. Hold on, I posted like forever ago. Okay, it was like 2019. Yeah, it's 2019. I got into DuckTales. 2020, 2020, 2019. I forgot that era. Right around COVID, I got into DuckTales, their new release, and I got super invested into it to the point where I would like reserve the couch when there was a new era. Like I would reserve the TV at like some AM in the morning when I knew that there was a new episode coming out. And like I would like obsess over the new episode with friends, you know, and I made characters. I made characters. Oh my gosh. I had and like oh my gosh. I just love reminiscing over this era of my life because it's like I was so full of whimsy and so free, right? To create whatever I wanted, without the fear of like anything happening. And I was having a blast. Um, and so like some characters I made in there was I made like a rich girl character who so like DuckTales, their entire thing was that hey, family and all of that, and like they had all these adventures together as a family, and like obviously like and I noticed like I always thought about like the perspective of like the people who surround the main characters, who like the background characters, if you will, and how are they affected by everything, how are they affected by the plot, by the actions of these characters. Okay, let's see. Your first D&D character was an Air Genasi blood hunter barbarian named Zephyr Tempest, but you reflavored Air Genasi to instead of having blood ties to an elemental or whatever. He was just full on made of lightning, so he casted Thunderclap by whistling, and his Crimson Right isn't his magic attacking him, but him covering his axes in blood to give them his lightning damage. That's so cool. You will this time. Okay, how did that massive paragraph show up in chat? I don't know. I don't know. You don't ask me, and don't ask me how my bot works. It does what it wants. But heckin', so yeah, I made a character. So I made like a background character. I made a background character. She was a rich girl, and her house was destroyed because of their shenanigans. And so she came. I mean, her house and her family, everything she loved, like was gone in an instant when these people, when like the Duck family did their funny little magic stuff. And so she vowed to destroy magic forever. And so, which is very funny considering what happens in the show, which I won't talk about in case any of you are curious enough to watch that show. But Um, so yeah, I got really into it there, and so I started to like so she her entire thing was that she was just like, thank you for the headband. Yeah. Okay, splitting it up. His backstory was that he lived in a small elven village where he was undergoing clerical training. His mother, one of my oldest D&D characters, Althea, is a deadbeat kleptomaniac who hardly shows up in his life besides drinking at the village tavern, occasionally just randomly showing up with their girlfriend. Based mom with the girlfriend. So, okay. And his father is just an abusive jerk. He had two siblings, Soleil, his little sister, who I think was nonverbal and blind, and his golden child, complete and total menace, other older sister, who was their dad's favorite. More coming by. Don't worry. Oh, that's fun. You actually gotta head out now, but this was a lot of fun. Yeah, of course, of course. If you guys gotta go anywhere, please go take care of yourselves. I will not stop you. Okay, I think that's nice. That's fine. I think we could call it there. Unless there's other details that I'm missing here. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Just making sure. Oh, I forgot the ahoge. Hold on. the little hair that sprouts out from the middle. There we go. I'm just gonna fill that in. Yeah, to set up a. Oh yeah, that's something I could mention. I did set up a throne recently, um, because there were people who were like, "Hey, if I got you a gift or anything, like, what do you want?" And I always don't have an answer. So I just made like, if there's like if you guys want to support whatever's going on these streams, I made a throne. Oh boy, it's all of it is basically stuff that I could use for stream. Like, nothing on that list is like for my personal gain, like my personal use, because I would just feel bad if I asked for anything like that. I would just feel so bad if I was like, "Hey guys, buy me a freaking car." Like, don't do that. You observed as much. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone looks at my list, you'll just see like, "Oh, this is all stuff you could use for stream." Except for maybe like one of them is like barely there, which is just the sign. Honestly, that is just so my family doesn't get alarmed when they walk in my room and they see that I'm streaming. No, I don't like the position of that. I guess I'll just do like the cutoff. I mean, maybe I could just do like that. Yeah, you're gonna say the sign. Yeah, like that's like the most, like that's like the least one. I do allow for surprise gifts though. So I mean, like if there's something on there that you're like, it's just like, hey, take this thing. Like freaking, there it is. That's the list. Okay. Well, your first duty character was brought back in a connected campaign your friend was running as a major NPC, and I just love it. Thank you for every chance I get. Aww. If the party pissed him off, he had a stat sheet of a level 20 PC. That's so funny. My, oh my. There you go. Okay, I'm okay with that. You leave now? Yeah, of course, of course. Have a good time. Yeah, yeah. Torin gets in an argument with his mother because she's been drinking again. Torin storms off into the woods where he gets confronted by two dragonborn looking for a half-orc where they are sent to kill. And the anger they attack and attempt to kill Torin. But said heavily injured half-orc comes in and just beats the crap out of the dragonborn. Oh boy, okay, okay. So what was I thinking about? Okay, yeah, so like, yeah, so this magic rich girl, she got herself a pendant that stores magical energy into a thing. If any of you guys have seen Equestria Girls, My Little Pony, the human My Little Pony Equestria Girls, the second movie, it's literally the little device that she had, that the human Twilight had, where it sees magic, it takes it up, it absorbs it, and it just contains it, right? And so but like this gem is like in order to activate its powers, it needs like a vessel. So she had it surgically like inserted into her body, and it's just like in like the middle of her chest or something like that. And so she goes about her life, kind of sort of vowing to destroy the Duck family, the Scrooge McDuck, the McDuck family or something like that, the Duck McDuck family. And so I'm gonna save that, and then we're gonna start doing color stuff, guys. Hooray! Everyone cheered. So so her whole thing was just like she's going around. I want something more on the yellow orange side. That's fine. So then she goes around, she follows them on their adventures, like just kind of tailing behind them a little bit, and so she like absorbs like all of the magical events, and they start getting confused, like, hey, what the heck is happening? Why isn't all of this magical stuff happening? And eventually, like, the magic starts to drive her mad, and she kind of goes crazy. Torin takes the half-orc Taliol to the village to heal him, and since he literally lost an eye, Taliol ends up staying and becoming the only thing that matters in Torin's life. Bearable. They're closer than close. The only thing they have each other, and they were gay in love. Let's go. Very good, very good, very good content. Good old Yowie. Okay, and then we're gonna put. Then we're gonna do a little bit of a saturation kick. Okay, edit, and then a little bit of a contrast kick. Okay, there we go. Look at that little before and after of my funny little color doings. And that should work as an icon. Hold on, I'm gonna. Okay, obviously it works fine as a square icon. And then we're gonna also check. I did that the wrong way. I guess I could work with that. Okay, hold on. That's fine. Yeah, as a little circle icon, it works. I kind of check these things by kind of like putting them in a circle and then like zooming out to see if you can kind of see the features. I could put an extra line here for the nose. I don't think that's really necessary though. Okay, that's fine. So now we're just gonna put our signature in there in a very unvisible spot. But a few raiders bust into the village after a few years, months later, and never made it clear, and they end up killing Taliol, while Torin looks on, unable to do anything. So Torin takes up his arms as a paladin and vows to make sure no one close to him suffers like that. Oh, that's cute. I love that. I mean, sad, obviously. A very unfortunate fate for that fella. But also just like love how that's that's how it happens. Funny little signature is now in there. We're gonna do our best to hide this thing. Cause I don't like to make it visible when it's like a work like this that needs to be like shown everywhere. I guess I could try and hide it in this corner over here. There you go. And if I put like an ad. Okay, no, maybe like a screen would be better. Yeah, so it's like just barely visible. If you look close enough, it's like, oh, there it is. Cause I don't like okay, yeah, maybe like that. That'll do. Where it's like just barely visible. And you can see it there. Hooray! Oh my gosh, both Sleepy Lily and Sleepy Nolix have joined the Starlight Circus. Everyone is sleepy. Thank you so much for joining. Um, so. Deer Torn had 10 ferrets that accompanied on his journey, and they are all named after types of pasta. That's so good. Oh my goodness! You found the following notes. I know, I love them too. But I think we are about done. I think we are about done. Yeah. We're gonna save that. Oh, it's still a PNG. I haven't saved it as like an actual file. That's insane. If my thing crashed, I would not have been able to recover it. That's such a me thing to do. Very eatable arts. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad that you think that. Okay, I'm gonna put you ain't sleepy, you are in fact caffeinated. Let's go. Okay, it is the 5th. And we're gonna save that also as a TIFF file, which can be used for personal printing uses, because it is 300 DPI. Hooray! Everyone cheered. We did it. That took me way too long because I kept getting distracted. We don't talk about how I got distracted, okay? But yeah, we did it. I swear it usually doesn't take me this long. I'm usually much more on point. But we're gonna have to add this to the way I send it to my clients is actually through Dropbox, because I find that it's like the least compressing in a way. Okay, go to the VGen folder, new folder, Blastabolt. At 3 in the morning, you'll be fine. Let's okay. Don't make sure you find a time to sleep. I say being awake at 1 in the morning and streaming. Okay, sorry. I'm listening to the music and it's such a banger. Okay, let's open up our comm files and let's drag in these images. And we're just gonna share it, and then from there I'll call the stream. But thank you guys so much for being here. This was such an experience. I always love just doing this and talking about nonsense. Maybe next time I'll finish talking about it. Was there anything else that you needed to talk about, Rifio, before I end? Because here, I'll go to the chatting room just so I can, just so we can just talk. And let me put away my pen. Malnutrition is your blade to fight your bodily needs. Have at the melatonin. Oh yeah, no, I feel it. I should probably have mine right now too. Because otherwise, I will stay up until 6 a.m. as always, and I won't be able to wake up in the morning. Yeah. Oh. There's that. I should check my tweet. Because I asked for black creators. I was asking for black creators for me to raid. Because I wonder if any of these people are live. I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Let me just check if any of these people are alive that they've tagged me in. But heckin' yeah. Okay, no, there's not live. They're not live, and they're not live. None of the people that were tagged in my Twitter post are live, but that's fine. I'll do that another time. when they are live. I doubt that any of them would be live like now. Like, what person would be live now? Nobody. Okay, so I'll check my following. Let me check if any of the critters that I'm. Let's just go to the. Hold on. Let's find. I'm gonna look. Okay, no, I'm following animals, aquariums, and zoos. That's crazy. Browse, games. Oh, not that one. Okay, no, go back. I want to go to Minecraft. Let's see if there's a black. Oh my gosh, a black creator. It's all Japanese people. Hold on. I'm just English SMP. I'm checking their tags. That's Russian. That's loud. Uh-huh. Anime, V streamer, yapper chirper, furries, Japanese guy. There's so many people. This is crazy. It makes me excited. Okay. Neurodivergent, that's based. Brazilian, that's based. I love the like there has to be like certain blurs on some of these people. Okay. Oh, overt otaku. Oh my goodness, you can tell that I'm awake at the wrong time when literally all of the people who are alive are Japanese. Viet. I'm trying to find a black creator. Oh, are you? Are you? Let me check. One sec. I'm gonna mute the tab just in case. FPS. I found one. Let's go. But they aren't doing Minecraft. They aren't playing Minecraft. They just have the tab on Minecraft. Oh, search tags. Oh, I can search tags. Black. Boom. Okay, let me check this person. I'm gonna mute them. I'm afraid that like, okay, black playing with viewers. Okay, we're gonna go raid Skinny Panda TTV as a part of Black History Month. So, hooray! So, thank you guys all for being here. This was so much fun. Just being able to talk with you guys. I hope you'll have a lovely time over at Skinny Panda TTV's channel. Um, if you guys want, here's the Discord. If you guys just want to like, because I do occasionally post funny little things in there. Here's the VODs channel. I'll eventually get around to uploading my Twitch VODs in there. Here's your non-subby raid message. Here's your subby raid message. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time, and I hope you'll go rise and shine. Thank you so much for being here. Bye 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 bye.